Alright, there we go. Everything should be set up correctly. Ah, shit. I forgot my water. Oh no, I'll get that later. Anyways, good morning, everyone. Did I forget? No, I didn't forget that. Okay, we're good. We're good there. Alright. For the first time, we are starting mid-chapter. It's been a while. Yeah, I think, yeah, every other chapter has been... We've been able to complete it in one stream. Like, oh my nanowop? Hope you knock the fuck out soon. Man. I've been having funny sleep. But yeah. Good morning, Text. Morning, brother. Good morning, Eghost. I sleep hella nasty. I normally sleep from 9 to 5 pretty well. Today, though, I made the mistake of drinking coffee before stream yesterday. I went pop no games. Couple hours. Oh no. What's the abstract remix? I don't remember that. No, I was up reading a cog. What? No, yeah, I'm normally up that late. And then you go to bed, and then you wake up at 5 a.m. 8 hours. That's 9 to 5 is 8 hours, baby. Plenty of time for waking up for watching the dog. But yeah, no. And then I stayed up reading a Kagi on my phone. I can say without a doubt, I can recommend a Kagi that... Oh, that's the song. Oh yeah, it's from the. Yeah, it's from the Mario's Mystery Meat. It's pretty good. Although my flight respawn. My flight and flight response activates whenever I see the word tribute. Oh no! I was idle too long. Thou wantest to ride my darling's elevator. Hold a moment, he descend. Let's go. But yeah. I don't recommend reading the Akagi manga if you don't know what's going on in Mahjong. Because you have to make a lot of guesses as to what means what. You just have to take their word for it when they say like, oh, Mongon Tenpai Sonochi no Sarame 3-pin weight. What? What? Disconnect? Oh no. I might actually be low on batteries. It might not be lying to me. Goest thou up? Going up. Chipmunks. Is that a thing in Akagi? Good morning, Marshmallow. Oh no. And yay, here we are. Thank thee for using the elevator. Oh, it's got the best Mahjong hand. Yeah, welcome to Super Paper Mario. And welcome to... Oh yeah, disconnected again. God damn it. Alright, boys. I'm sorry. I have to go and get batteries real fast. God damn it, I didn't even do anything! Is that something I can just, Good stream, good stream. Is it fine? Is it just seated incorrectly? Let's see, what will Luigi do? Might be fine. Might be fine. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I took a battery out for a second and it was still working. Yeah, let me see. What's this rated as? Okay, we should be good. There we go. I just swapped one battery out. Let's go. There we go. That's how gamers do it. Because I don't know where the other... So I don't know what's going on. Anyways. Yeah, welcome... Welcome to the over there. Oh, this fucker. I poured myself a tall glass of batteries. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait, now you ever do that thing? No, yeah, I think I've mentioned this before. You ever do that thing where you like lick a finger and then touch your tongue to a battery and then you oops. Yeah, they have electrolytes, yeah. And then it shocks you a little bit. Come on, Junie Bio. No? No. It tingles. You do that with a D-cell battery and it shocks you. Don't do that. Don't do that. I've never done that before. But I'm smarter than that. This explains a lot. No, I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. Yeah. That was a weak battery. It's weird. Start a fire with a battery? Chewing gum wrapper. Oh yeah, careful. Battery safety is important. As I tell you to lick batteries. Maybe don't listen to me when I say stuff like that. Kinda freaky. No, my dad taught me that one. Spending channel points to unlock the Macholi emote moment. It's only 99. With a little price of 99 channel points. Worked up. Elfed up shoddy. What the fuck is goblin mode? No, okay. I'm referencing something silly. I own Vermintide. I think that has... What's his name? Saltpire? Saltpeter? Saltpire? The, like, Inquisitor guy. He says funny stuff. He's from the Warhammer. The Warhammer. Someone does a really good impression of him, and I've got a few videos on my phone of just, like, really funny stuff. Saltpire, yeah. Good morning, Tower Shield. Yeah, we'll go to Super Paper Mario. Oh yeah, this guy should be the correct... I mean, I hope we don't have to backtrack here again. Sigma bless this ravaged body. His name is Sigma, dwarf. You would do well to learn it. What? Sigma. I can't do it that well. I'll get it. Okay. Where am I? When is it? Hold a moment. I remember. I am Blueby. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we have to backtrack here. Finally, thou snappest out of it, eh, Dumby? We hasten to yonder shrine to help Granby, so give us thy blue orb. What? Oh, indeed, I see. Fell beasts have attacked from the underwear. And Granby is in danger. If thou speakest true, then here, take a step. Okay. Blue orb from Blueby. Wow. I cannot linger hither. I must go see what is happening. Farewell, love bee. Imagine worse than me, Sugmar. No, okay, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Yeah, is this it? This might be it. Where's the voice? Yes. Here we go. Oh, this isn't the same voice actor. Going Arcelado. Welcome to Super Paper Mario, where I try to find someone's funny voice acting. Oh, is this it? God damn it. We're gonna find... is this the link? Someone hacked their friend's Discord account. Asked for $10 in Bitcoin. What? Okay, I found it. Also, that's fucked. I remember my old Twitter account, which was used exclusively for following artists. And also for downloading pictures of Nanachi. Here it is, here it is, here it is.
You're testing my patience, dwarf, for the last time. Sigma, you should do well to not disrespect the faith, lest you incur Sigma's wrath. Oh, Sigma dick! By the hammer and the empire, I abjure thee!
Yeah. I hope that was audible. Based. Okay, good. I can still hear the video game too. No. But yeah, no, my old Twitter account got like hacked for some reason. Like after not using it forever. But the idea, the voice actors doing stupid shit like that is great. I need to work on my voice acting skills so I can do that. You know? But yeah, no, I still have no idea how that account got hacked. It must have been like a password leak on the Twitter or something, I don't know. Or maybe my password was just that easy. No. Only nerds like rats and chaos. Yeah, like Halbinoct. Sector 5. Oh. If this doesn't lead to the guy with red in his name, I will be slightly disappointed. What's it? Is that something in the background that's... Yeah. No, but there's a door in the background. Huh. But yeah, no... No, gamers like the orcs and the orcs in 40k and in Warhammer Fantasy. Alright, what is this actually? Sector 8. Oh, Lobo runs out too quickly. There we go, baby. Oh. Oh no! There was another block up there. But yeah, chaos is for chumps. No! But... yeah, it's the only thing about Warhammer that I, like, actually know. Is... the orcs are the best. They're the only faction that's winning because they're having fun. There we go. Which is, dare I say, incredibly based. Now, the Tyranids, too. Tyranids are having a good meal. Fails. Orcs is made for fighting and winning. Yeah. I don't remember the name of the old orcs. No answer. Looks like he's faking it. What? That's not the bit. The corpse. Yeah, wait, what? Is that it? Like, there's these like... The monster. The, like, actual scary orcs. Like, there's these, like, scary bastards. And now that... Quirks does sound correct. I missed the squats. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Huh? 50 feet tall and had a lot of better weapons. Do you need anything better than the chopper or shooter or whatever? Oh, they canonically died? Based or cringe? You're Oshi. Probably based. Hmm. Are you your own Oshi? Is that the bit? Ah, shit. Well, I don't know about that guy. Hmm. Gotta be something. Maybe it's... Narcissist. Oh no. You dare call me your Oshi? Hmm. What's the dog doing? Understandable. Have you seen that dog? Nah. The 7. Eh? Oh. Supposed to be a Peach bit. Wait, could we have just skipped Peach with the dash? I think we could have. Huh. I never thought about that. Nope. Taketh that. Oh shit. Oops. What do you mean, oops? What do you mean, oops? 40k lore is confusing and most of it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, there's a lot of canon versus Jonathan Wrightman versus Jimmy Wrightman. They come without pause. Against such an assault, I cannot hope to last. Oi. Huh? Reinforcements. At last, my strength hath reached its end. Please, thou must finish them. Okay, yeah, whatever, nerd. Yeah, I've heard things about 40k lore. Smurfs. All that fun stuff. Nagawa new and tasty 6th house? Warhammer Fantasy's the real good shit. Age of Sugmar. And nothing but. No. I've heard that Game & Watch. Yeah, exactly. Game & Watch is currently ruining that. Games Workshop, not Game & Watch. Mr. Game & Watch be fucking up tabletop games. Favorite fantasy setting. It's got a lot of stuff. It's a kitchen sink with flavor. The foul beasts are no more. I am Remy. Thou hast saved me. I owe thee thanks. Remy, Granby is in trouble. Hast thou the red orb? Love me, the 3 orbs are not things to be given away lightly. And yet, these are dire times, are they not? And I owe thee a big debt. Here, I give it to thee. Red orb from Remy. Thank you for the raid, Vega. Hello. Kitchen sink with flavor. Now you don't understand. Good morning, welcome to Super Paper Mario. We have a very good plot twist coming up. Yeah. I don't know how much this is really foreshadowed. But yeah. What were you doing? Oh, Acreus. Arceus. Acreus. No, that's... it's a VTuber. How was it? How was Breath of the Wild Pokemon Edition? Was it based at cringe? I will go thither and check on the others. If thou survivest, let us meet again. We must away as well. Great Horn Ray. Stan Simps Karagi Dog. I'm not the Great Horned Rat. There we go. A little Genshin, a little Pokemon. I got my Benish Spore. Welcome to Lurk. And Paper Mario, I guess. Your kitchen sink with flavor and can't not think of a dirty sink. Ugh. Oh, more Genshin. No. Hunting for eye-palms. I haven't really checked much on the gameplay of Arceus. I did see some of the early screenshots, and it looked bad. But then I saw some of the, like, actual gameplay, and it looked fine. So, yeah. First experience was Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 2nd Edition. They go into detail for the Empire. That sounds good. I'll have to check that out. Oh, no. I need more role-playing stuff. Okay, no, I think that one is a little complicated, right? I don't know, I need something that I can convince my friends to play that is not 5th edition. There we go. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that's good. Graphics are anything to write home about. Gameplay loop is solid, doing a more mature tone. Huh. Where the series needed to go. Well, like a Digimon kind of thing, where apparently it's more mature. Digimon can say fuck now. Hey, there we go. But yeah, this is like the second to last chapter. Most characters aren't heroes, most of them are like rat characters, peasants, and charcoal burners, thrust in the adventuring life. Yeah. I do enjoy, at the very least, the idea of that kind of a setting or role-playing game. But I haven't gotten the chance to actually play something like that. Oh. Big mode. I should have switched to Luigi. No. We'll never see Big Luigi. Damn. Let's go. Let's hold right. Oh. Let's go. Starting class a bunch, especially with the supplements. Yeah, stuff like that's fun. Real gamers aren't afraid of class as race as well. Race as class. Class as race. Wait, that's a little bit more complicated. I do like that idea that it's more flavorful. Like, if you want to play a different flavor of dwarf, you gotta make your own class for it, you know? So it's more... I don't know, you know, yeah. Smarter gamers than me have figured this kind of thing out. Rather than the races just being a stat bonus. Fisherman, peasant, a noble, and a wizard walk into a tavern. It all show up on missing posters next week. Ow. Oh, the fell beast's gone. Is it safe for me to come out thither? By the way, who art thou? Monster energy drink. Okay, you're going to piss kidney stones now. A monster, thou liest. No monster would submit to being a monster. Huh? What a moment. That meaneth thou art not a monster. Hello to thee. I am Yebi. Thou came to rescue me? We must rebuild yon bridge to reach Granby. Thou must givest us the yellow orb. If thou dost not, we shall tell all how long thou spent hiding in thither. Yabai, now. Love me, oh, prithee, thou must not tell. I shall do all thou askest. Yeah, we got it. Yeah. I should not have hidden like a base coward. Base coward confirmed. I goeth to help the others now. Be thou careful. Based bathroom coward chads rise up. There we go. Nice. Oh, we can just run over single block gaps. Oh, good morning, Fligwool. Oh god, I almost fell. Welcome to Super Paper Mario. No, fuck. Oh, hey, we made it. Nice. Today, we're gonna see the cool plot twist. Oh god. Mario! Oh. That's what I get for going fast. There we go. We have all the orbs, so now we can progress. It's that easy. Oh, we gotta go up. Yoink. There he is. I still don't know why this elevator has to be here. It's a bit silly. I guess it's just a check for rescuing these guys. Whatever. It's just slow. I guess it's kind of fun. I don't know. I don't know. After all the backtracking yesterday, when Hags sent us on quests to just go back through the same area like 3 times. No, it was only twice. Here we go. Oh, thou hast them. Then let us hasten and rebuild the bridge. Climbest onto the pedestal hither and placest the 3 orbs. Dost it now. Yoink. Yoink. Yonk. Hey. Easy. Oh, was that a frickin' Tetris reference? Holy shit. Nice. Grampy is in danger grave, but we are also weak. We must ask you, savest him for us. I think we just go there and fight the boss. Did I leave Princess Peach to die? I did not. She survived. I think we could have, though. I think. I don't know if we ever require her after this, because we've got the dash so we can jump as far as Peach. I wonder. I really do wonder if we can. I've never seen that. Is that like a well-known thing? Huh. You can legit beat the game without her. Okay, I never knew that. Holy frick. That's sick. Luigi's the only princess I need. I almost forgot. It takes a lot of doing. Huh. Ah, but yeah, there's a... Oh, you can soft lock yourself if you do it. Oh shit. Sounds based. Sounds totally worth it. But no, there's the what was that? Oh yeah, during the announcement when they revealed the infamous Super Crown, they said, "Oh, it only works on Toadette." Sorry, Luigi. The way that Nintendo knew. Where did I put my glasses? Nah, whatever. Hold it. Oh, hold it. How'd you guys get it in here? I thought we destroyed the bridge. Sorry, Luigi. Super Crown does not work on King Boo. Sorry, King Boo. Shut aside, trap, foul one. Speakest, doth my father farewell. If thou hast hurt a whisker on his face, I shall end all that is you. What? You little brat. Hey, you guys, fall in. So, you want to see how scary we can be, little girlie? Well, take a good look. Oh dear, there seems to be a lot of them. I didn't know there were so many left. Calm thy mind. Oh wait, it's the guy. I shall handle them. You... At long last, my strength returned to me. And now these fiends shall reap the grim harvest of my NIMBY fury. Thou is nigh, NIMBY Brigade, art thou ready? Yeah! Oh yeah! Oh no, we're getting a sprite battle. Hell yeah. Hast thou fear of these fiends from the underwear? Nay. Ooh, all tough cause he got an army, huh? Let's see how you do against mine. You're going down. The Wii's processing power. They did this in House in Your Door. Thou art toast. I guess Mario's here too. And now, NIMBY Brigade. Charge! No mercy! Did they really? I guess this is kind of impressive. Alright, Bowser. A bowsed up shoddy. You gotta go to bed, you have to be up in 5 hours. Oh, sorry. Good luck, buddy. Nice, just sleep tight, Vega. Don't let the big bags bite. And whatever you do, don't show off your processing power. It's not worth it. Hey, I did see it earlier. Nice. Oh, let me grab it. Angels could have been dead toads. No. No, 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 no. No. Gotta finish this clip. The Sugmar mail grind set. Yeah. Oh no. Is there something back here? Hey, there is. Oh, very nice. One of the strongest healing items. You know, just a little something something. I just need a Luigi backup. Use the Luigi board. Any of you gamers post on the Luigi board? Wait, no, there is a, Okay, yeah, I did look it up. And yeah, digibutter.ner or whatever. So some people made that a real website. Am I gonna kill Chaos? I haven't looked into that at all, other than I don't give a fuck who you are. I've seen that. I didn't even watch the full, like, original trailer. I just saw the Chaos cut. But the audacity of just Jack Chaos Man feels like it feels like DMC Devil May Cry without all the boring bits. Like it's just no point all edge or whatever. It feels Kino. I hope. I need to, yeah, I want to check it out. Yeah. Chaos. Maybe I could play Shadow the Hedgehog and then that. Or the other way around. I have a copy of Shadow the Hedgehog somewhere. God bless. Oh, no! Father! Father, art thou all right? Love me. Thou should not have come. Flee from here. Oh. A touching scene, to be sure. Let's place Lincoln parking lots. I thought it was Limp Bizkit. It's Limp Bizkit, right? Shadow the Hedgehog is pure suffering. I played as a kid. I am. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Can't you see all of me talking to my enemy? And I am all I am. I need the. Such a stupid song. It's great. This is the part of me you're never ever gonna take away from me. I am all I am. Hey, you're the boss of all the crazy guys who escaped the underwear, aren't you?
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, I assure you. My name is Bone Chill. I'm something of an evil celebrity in certain circles of the underwear.
That may be, but my father shall never give you the pure heart. So give us up.
Oh, you dear ignorant child. You really don't know a thing, do you? How charming.
Oh, what dost thou mean?
Yo,
The greatest anime plot twist of all time.
I speak of the pure heart, and I speak of you, Love Bee. It is you!
What sayest thou?
Pure heart was hidden ingeniously to keep it away from evil sorts like me. Granby changed the pure heart into a NIMBY that he called his own daughter.
Ah, that is just silly. My mother and father.
Oh, priceless!
You really think Granby pays an ounce of attention to you out of love? But that's... No, thou liest. Father, sayest something.
Love Bee. The old fool can weigh the sins of others, but not his own.
Good morning, Crazy Frog fan. Is that papaya? Oh no. It cannot be. Love Bee, we can talk later. Right now, just take Granby to safety. Quickly. Oh, okay.
Many thanks for delivering the pure heart. Once I deal with you, none can stop me. I shall be invincible. I'll be the royal knight. No. Please, as your game ends, remember it is an honor to have it ended by my talons.
Cool. And then boss fight. Oh my god. Oh, no. Luigi! Those fall down, right? Yeah, okay, now they fall down. Just takes a sec. Fuck. Oh, hey, I never knew that. You can launch them preemptively. I thought you could, Oh, yo. Here's the tech. No! It's gotta be something like that. Alright, come on. He's gotta spin around. Yeah. Damn it. Yo, is he just dead already? Wow. It's just Luigi walking past him like a samurai. He sheaths the blade and then he screams.
How impossible? How could you puny worms destroy a master of the cold dark? How could you kill chaos?
He just struts. No.
Thou hast done a fine job. Thou hast saved our realm.
Father, the words of that thing are lies, yea? Thou and mother art my parents?
Well, Love Bee.
Love Bee? That's gotta be yeah, okay. Called it. Mother! I had not received word of your safe arrival, so I came looking. Are you well? Speakest to me now, mother. Father and thee, art thou verily my parents? Wait a minute. What? Prithee, mother, speakest the truth to me. Oh shit. Loveby, you're not really our child. Oh no. So it is true. Pure Heart was always in danger of falling into the hands of evil, darling. So Grams and I decided to transform it into a shape that none would suspect.
Oops, you're adopted. Sorry. Luigi, you're not adopted, but sometimes I wish you were. Oh, thank you, Mario. Wait a minute.
That was me? What was that?
The pure heart doth struggle against the Loveby identity. It seeketh its true form. It doth sense someone nearby worthy of possessing it. It must be these fair folk.
So, thou sayest I am meant to be with him. He rarely is, my prince. This doth stink. He is completely wrong for me. I speak seriously to you. This hath no humor to it. Fine, I shall return to my pure heart form, and I shall go with Mario and his friends.
Thou art certain? If thou turnst back into the pure heart, then it be known as Loveby will cease to exist.
Nay, perhaps I already have. I remember being the pure heart now, in truth.
And the world would end if I did not do it.
Is this not so? So I should just... Wait, why do I explain myself to thee? Thou art not my real father, so quiet.
Loveby fucking died.
You're not my real dad. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
To think of all the times thou hast scolded me. Thou didst know I was not long for this world. Why didst thou not let me have fun?
Not a real bag.
Joke's on you, buddy.
How do you know that for sure?
Nay, instead I suffered an angry fake father and a nagging fake mother. I had no life.
Same. No.
How dost thou plan to make that up to me? Loveby! Say'st thou what thou wilt to me, but talk it not to thy mother that way. Perhaps thy sash shall end once thou changeth forms. What dost thou wait for? Oh, giveth me a break. I must do it, whether thou wish or not. It shall be a relief.
Thou art an ungrateful brat. Dost thou not recall when I lingered by thy ill bedside?
I scoff at thy lingering. Why dost thou not giveth me back the present I bought with my saved allowance?
What madness doth spew from thy lips? Who gaveth thee that allowance? And thou didst lie to get the money too. Thou didst pretend to buy school books.
How dost thou dare to lecture online? And why dost thou think I lied? I thought that mother and thee, I thought thou would be happy.
Pure heart brat. No, wait. The proper parenting correction.
A pair of thee. Thou art not real parents. I hate thee. That is enough, Loveby. It is true that we created you as a means of protecting the pure heart. But Grams and I came to love you as a true daughter.
Monsters spotted in chat.
We wanted to be with you for all time, protect you. You became a part of us. Perhaps we were wrong to create you. And if we only caused pain, we apologize. Oh, mother, thou needst not apologize. My dear mother, thank thee. The pure heart doth wish to resume its original form.
Loveby.
Hippie, take us good care of the real me. And save us the world, yea? Such is my final wish, so if thou dost not do it, thou art most unkind. I understand. Father, mother, fare thee well.
Love Bee. Oh, my darling. I am sorry for lying earlier, because in truth I love thee both. No. No. Oh yeah, the Nachi cry is better. Damn it. Love me. Now ye prophesized ones, destined heroes. Takest our dear daughter, takest the pure heart. More in orange. No. Okay, Granby. And sweareth this to me, thou must prevail. Let no one else in the universe feel this sadness. Okie dokie. Luigi! Read the fucking room, buddy! Yippee! He's a fucking psycho. He's thinking, oh man, I can't wait to write about a book about this. Very well, then I am satisfied. Now, Love Bee, thou must go. Oh, Grams. But yeah, this... Love Bee was a bit of a brat. Maybe she needed the correction. But... No. Mama didn't love you as much. Yeah, she needed correct parenting. No. Heroes, my daughter wanted thee to save all worlds. 'Twas her final wish. Granby spoke slowly through his tears as the brave NIMBYs cleaned up the over there. Draped in sadness, Queen Jades walked slowly to her palace in the underwear. Mario, his friends, and the 8th Pure Heart were all that remained. This pure heart had come at a high price. Let us hope it was all worthwhile. Yeah, let's go. What? Spat Count Black in utter disbelief. Surely this news cannot be true. The heroes still live. Ha ha ha! Oh, I'm afraid so, my Count. In fact, they will be here before long. What? Is that true then? What are we doing twiddling our biscuits here? God Black, let's go throw a nice welcome party. I'll bring the punch. Oh, I want to party with those party poopers too. Wait up, chunks. Me. Oh no, the Mimi's cheerleader outfit. Why? Oh no. Well, I'm not one to miss a party. Oh, Chunks is exactly how every Glasgowian talks. Oh, but wait one moment, dear Count. Does the name Blumiere ring a bell? Where did you hear that name, Dementio? Oh, the mustache man's pixel went on and on. She said, I must stop Blumiere. But I suppose there's no reason to pay any mind to the ramblings of a pixel. Ciao for now, my Count. Glaswegian. Glassum. Yeah, Glassum comes from Glasgow, right? Didn't remember that as a kid. Oh, no. She needs minion correction. Just, oh, Chunks needs minion correction. No. Was that exact term used? I think it was.
No, we're dropping it. We're dropping it. Yeah, Blake. If that pixel is who you think it is, there's still time. You can still stop the prophecy from destroying everything. Yeah, because if that's really her, she's alive. You have to stop all this. You know not what you are saying, Nastasia. The prophecy can no longer be stopped by Count Bleck. No one can stop it. Yeah, I'm on board with what you're saying. There must be a way. There must. Look, Blumiere. Bleh. The man known as Blumiere died long ago. Now there is only Bleck, the Dark Prognosticus's choice to fulfill the prophecy. Nothing more. But... Come to Count Bleck, heroes. If you hope to save these worlds, then come. Bleck. There. Yeah, in case it wasn't spelled out. Oh. Oh yeah, we still have one more. Blumiere, my son, don't. Even your ancestors could not handle that dark book. If you open it, there's no telling what might happen. I do not care, father. A world without her is empty. A life without her is empty. Speak, Dark Prognosticus. Teach your dark history. I await your command. Bleck. And there's his Joker moment. Blumiere, what have you done? Silence. The first prophecy beckons. I will erase every inch of this blasted world. Blumiere, don't do this. Blumiere. Blumiere is no more. I am Count Bleck, and no one shall stand in my way. Bleck. No, Blumiere, you mustn't. Bleck. Darling, how could you? Oh, darling, you. Why? Fuck, is this Bowser? Hey, Tippy, snap out of it, will ya? What? I thought you'd just gone back to town, but when I saw you lying there, not moving, and then you started shouting loudly. I have to say, it kind of startled me. I'm alright. Sorry for startling you. Lumiere, is that a person's name you were saying? Were you remembering something from your past, perhaps? No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Mario, so, should we go to Merlin's? We have to tell them that we found the last pure heart. Oh, thank you for the raid, secreted bird. It's a me, Mario. From Luigi's Mansion. 1. Sig bit the dick. Fucking excuse me? Good morning, Borderland at 23. Good morning, Centaur. Good morning, Twirling Curtis. Good morning, Flutz _ Good morning, Franch Toast. Hey. Good morning, Revival GE. Good morning, Hormonera. Good morning, Machina Forge. Good morning, Alexan Tony 8. Good morning, Explain. Sigrid did what? Sigrid bit the bird, right? Let's see. Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. I go on Yellow Moth. This might take a bit. Explain. I assume the stream was based if someone... What do you mean? No, I'm here. I'm here for it. Explain. There's no way. Got killed in a VR game during a big attempt at winning. He said, I bit the big one, I bit the dick. Good morning, Sigrid. No, it's... Sigrid and Bird is just Sigrid. Bird is just Bird. Sigrid and Bird at video games. Okay, no. Congratulations on fighting the big one. Anyways, welcome to Super Paper Mario. So, for those of you who don't know, this is the last good Paper Mario game. Well, I guess Origami King has like a child die or something. Yeah, like a fucking Bobby dies, the Bob-omb. But anyways, yeah, this one like the world is ending or something. We just had a child. A child who recently learned that she was actually the plot MacGuffin that we needed to get. Thousand Year Door? Yeah, that came before Super Paper Mario. Thousand Year Door is hardcore. Alright, good night, Borderlander. Sleep tight. Don't let the big big fight. Wait, what? Thousand Year Door is for the GameCube. This is for the Wii. But yeah, no, we just had a child learn that she was actually the plot MacGuffin and was raised as a human. Not a human, a fucking anime character. and then realized that she had to experience an ego death, lashed out at her fake parents, and then said, I lied, I loved you, and then turned into the pure heart, the plot MacGuffin, and now here we are. Also, that little butterfly and the main bad guy used to be lovers, but then she like Romeo and Juliet kind of shit happened, and now here we are. This man's living in reverse. Benjamin Button, real. Now, anyways, but yeah, just switch the games around, maybe. It would be fucked up to live like Benjamin Button. Like the old man. Did she always look like a butterfly? No, she was a... I don't know what she was. A human? It's not explained. Wait, I think she was a human, yeah. You fake fan. Yeah, she was like nearly dead. She was nearly killed and then she got turned into an anime creature to survive. And now here she is. But yeah. Also, Luigi is here. This game is... The story is good. The gameplay is a little spicy. I'm not a fan of the 2D platformer style. Going 2D and 3D is really cool. The villains are all great. You missed a lot of good dialogue. Mimi best waifu. Anyways. No, she's not. So... we have gathered all the pure hearts, and all 4 of the heroes, it seems. Wah! Wait, I can 7 mark 7. Big purple void in the sky that threatens to consume all worlds. Void was also in the realm and over there. Yeah, it's... oh yeah, no, it's consuming all worlds. Alright, good night, Yellow Moth. Sleep tight. Don't let the 4 AM bite. Or the bed begs. Don't forget to follow, like, comment, subscribe, and donate to my Patreon. No. Yeah, the first 3 Paper Mario games are good. And then I guess this one was hardcore enough that Nintendo said, okay. Well, this was, yeah, then Color Splash was also after the like new Super Mario Bros. Kind of era. Where they're like, okay. We're gonna Mickey Mouse this shit. And it's only established Mario characters. You can't have anything new. Except for like, what, like the crown? Yeah, Color Splash got even worse. Oops, all Toads. Origami King also had that problem. But they did their best with what they were allowed to do. No modified Toads. Anyways. Now we just stomped this Count Bleck guy and called it a day. I fear for the poor people of this world who must continue to look at the sky and worry. We must act quickly and ease their hearts and minds. Hey, Andy, what you drawing? What troubles you, Tippy? The prophecy. Do we really have to destroy Count Bleck to stop it from happening? After Super Paper Mario, Nintendo restaffed nearly all of Intelligent Systems. Oh! Took seriously a Club Nintendo poll that said that the story wasn't that important. Oh no. I'm not
doing 100 hours of Toad voices, okay? That's all you're getting today. Toad for the Nintendo Switch.
It was something like that, yeah. Goddamn. Miyamoto's going to character designs and photoshopping hats off of them. That seems like a bit. It is a little painful, but it's fun. No, not Color Splash, not Origami King. Origami King maybe later. I want to do Galaxy after this, I think. Much of the Dark Prophecy has already come to pass, but stop it we must. It was by Count Bleck's hand that the Chaos Heart was summoned, bringing this peril. Without him, the prophecy's power will wither, and all worlds can avoid their ends. Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess we always knew that, didn't we? Mario, Dippy, what's the matter, huh?
My dear, was there something between you and this Count Bleck?
No, nothing. It was nothing. I'm fine, let's go.
Very well then. Once again, your first task is to set this pure heart in a heart pillar. Once you've done that, you must head back to the Black Tower in Flopside.
Origami King had great humor, and the gameplay is better than Super Pap. It's an entirely different style, yeah. Not all worlds can avoid their end. Samurai already got destroyed. Oh yeah, no, yeah, the previous chapter, the Samurai Kingdom is cool. Yeah, they started running out of budget around then. It's just the same room 100 times. Now you only go through like 30 or 40? Maybe 20 Samurais? And then the world just fucking ends. You have to... Good luck, buddy. Yeah, and then you go back. And the world is just blank. Actually, we can go check that out right now, I believe. Oh yeah, the game starts with Bowser and Peach getting married. Yeah, eventually there's... Yeah, fuck it, just go. You can talk to them. And sometimes they say funny stuff. But I guess the dialogue writers stop getting paid. Eventually it's just like... yeah, just go. This one. But yeah. Fight the first 21. Yeah, then the void. They're just like, okay, no, yeah. Yeah, Mimi shows up, you fight her. And then you end up like this. No. Yeah, there we go, Mario. Yeah, there's little bits of the buildings and stuff laying around. But yeah, it's kind of like off. Yeah, and then the pure heart is just dead. Played the game. Yeah, no. Yeah, the original trilogy is good. It's great. It's unironically better than this? Better like this. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, no, fuck those guys. Now, they all have funny names, though, at least. Like, Another Castle. Footsteps of Coins. Sunshine Flood. Stuff like that. But yeah, no, it's just empty. It's great. It's great. Good morning, Robert Brown. Yeah, welcome to Super Paper Mario. Also, this game has a card system that doesn't matter. Kinda. But... Here we go. You can get you can get a card from Peach. Good move getting the shell before the chapter. Oh yeah, absolutely. Dash L or whatever. Absolutely. But yes, wedding dress Peach. I guess you got that in Super Mario Odyssey as well. Yeah, and he's wedding Bowser. Actually, I wonder how close these designs are to the Odyssey ones. Huh. Never thought about that. But yeah, the biggest problem with this game, Peach in the wedding dress, Karagisha. Meister Hat and Tiara? Okay, yeah. This is pretty close. Alright, let's go back. But yeah, the 2D, 3D bit is pretty cool. Almost at the level grinding spot. There's no reason to grind levels, really. Oh, wait, what? What is the level grinding? Is it just bouncing on a Cooper shell infinitely, like in the previous, like in the regular 2D games or something? Or is it just going through Samurai Kingdom? Alright. I do need to grab a glass of water real quick. Yeah, let me just... Flux Castle? Shoot it out at the start of the second level and destroys everything. Oh, I remember that. I remember seeing about that, at least. Yeah, let me just grab this. Can't leave the BRB screen empty. Destroyed Samurai Kingdom. Worst comes to worst, could be a safe area for survivors since the void has already done its job there. Yeah, I mean, if you... Well, there's the return pipe, obviously. You can use that, right? Right? Something like that. Anyways. I gotta get water. I forgot to get it before the stream started. I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. Enjoy this neat little video. You're gonna love it if it plays properly. Alright, Mario's gone. You're safe. You're safe. Oh, my God. There we go. Oh. We gotta get this back. There we go. Worse death than being consumed by the void. Well, how does the... Well, I guess, yeah, no, everywhere else would be fucked, though. Brought the Super Mario Bros. 3 cheats. No! That's just Mario if he real. Alright. Time to do the classic JRPG. Talk to everyone in town again. But yeah, there's a really good bit with the town. There's an entire, like, second town. That's just the opposite. You've got flip side and flop side. It's a fun bit, fun bit. But yeah, starving to death in an empty world. Kinda suck. It's full of assholes. There's like a few guys that are good in Flopside, but yeah. The entire top floor of the tower is filled with colorful doors. I'm enraged. Who's responsible for this? The stark simplicity has been completely tainted. Unless, maybe that's the way the tower is supposed to look all along. In one of the destroyed worlds, you'd either die a slow, painful death from dehydration, starvation, or to live forever in purgatory. Sounds based. What's so different from living in in New York? Hey, buddy, let's go. No. I've been to New York once. It was kind of fun. That hole in the sky is big. Is it gonna swallow us? There's nothing we can do. We're like fishies in a net. I'm not afraid, though. I knows that Captain Gills is with me to the end. But just one last time. I wants to cuddles him, like I used to. Yeah, this kid had a fish that kept getting bigger. And we needed a fishbowl in order to, we needed a fishbowl for a space helmet. So we had to take his fish and dump it somewhere else. And now his fish has been getting bigger. We will check on him. It's the best part of the game. The fish just keeps getting bigger every chapter. I thought of the coolest idea. I'm gonna be a fortune teller when I grow up. And what I'll do is, I'll use my powers to see the answers to my homework. Really awesome idea, right? Don't steal it. Where is it? Where's the fish? Oh yeah, no, the fishbowl. No, you put an antenna on it. And it turns into a, yeah, it's a helmet. Yeah. Yeah, the fish is all the way underground in the little pool. We'll stop by him real quick. And then we'll go back to working through every single NPC. There we go. And let's go. Oh yeah, this is played on a yeah, this yeah, there's bones down here now. Oh, can we? Oh no, I put something in the way of the sensor bar. No. Can we? Hey, what does Tippy have to say? Oh god. That's a goldfish. He's the cute fish that the boy on the 3rd floor loves. He seems happy to have a larger area to swim in. It's much better than the bowl. Oh, and I hear his name is Captain Gills. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I do feel like Tippy is a lot weaker than the Goombario and Goombella in the previous games. I haven't been tattling every enemy because it's just usually not as fun. I think he gets a little bit bigger? I don't remember. That might be the biggest he gets. Yeah, Goombella. I do like Goombario talking about, like, antiques and like, architecture and interior decorating all the time. Yeah, Goombario and Goombella definitely got the most personalization. Character development, whatever. That's the biggest problem, in my opinion, with Paper Mario 64. Is none of the partners get any dialogue outside of when you get them. And then Goombario just has dialogue for every room and enemy. And he's great. You did too? Give more life to the world to hear Goombella talking about the area. Yeah. Yeah, Goombella's great. But at least, yeah. 1,000 Year Door. Like, if you have different partners out for different cutscenes, there'll be different dialogue. So you don't get, like, 0 dialogue after the party members chapter. No, bad things. I heard the whole "the sky's gonna swallow the world and destroy everything." Is it because I complained about how peaceful it's been? No! I take it back, all of it. I'm really sorry, have mercy. I don't want my game to end. Oh man. See, no one knows what Flurry's lines are in cutscenes for obvious reasons. Flurry! I'm not a... I know some people are a huge fan of Flurry's design. But no, I never knew it. Like, at all when I was a kid, but she's got a move that, like, just blows enemies away out of battle, like just an insta-kill, you get experience for those enemies. Resol. Good morning, Cold. There's a hole in the sky, why don't they just plug it? Oh no. Yeah, airlift I don't think gives experience. Good morning, Mukuneable. Flurry is great at blowing. Move that blows enemies. This is what I get. This is what I get. This is my penance. Hole in the sky is growing ever so much bigger. I love Flipside. There isn't a whole lot to the town, but that's what I love about it. I must wish with all my might. If I do, maybe a miracle will happen. Good morning, Silver Wolf. Ancient Birdo memes. Oh no. Oh no, not Birdo. See the hole in the sky? Can't believe it's even visible from the second floor. This really feels like the final countdown, babe. I cashed out my savings account and played my heart out at the arcade. I lived life to the fullest, babe. You should do the same. No regrets. The world's coming to an end. It's been a short life. My dream was to find that special cutie, but I guess I'll wait for the next life. Sorry, buddy. It's only purgatory from here on out. But yeah, next life. Yeah, Mario Afterlife is not explained very well. Yeah, you won't have one. Yeah. We didn't see any Sammer guys in the underwear or the over there. Also, they named the hell the underwear. Good bit.
Now that I get a good look, there is a hole in the sky. What in tarnation? Is it the end of the world and no one told me? Why didn't anyone speak up? Well, nothing to lose now. I guess I should start living like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah. What's the lovable hag have to say? If you lose, everything stops existing. Well, at least you won't have to worry about it, because everything will just stop existing. There you go. Not your problem anymore.
Have you met my Walter? He's really been going out and about a lot lately. I think he's out looking for a present for me. Our anniversary's coming up. I think it's adorable that he doesn't think I know. I know, I'm just playing dumb.
Aw. Yeah, the classic bomb defusal adage. What ending am I going for? Wait, what? I thought there was only one ending for this. You're gonna win Gamer of Gamers. Yeah, it's a Majora's Mask kind of thing. Every NPC. I finally have all the cards. The complete set is mine. I did it. Now even if the world ends, I'll be happy as my game ends. True. Hope you're having a good time. Oh yeah. Yeah, I made it for this. Well, I made it for Thousand Year Door, but I just swapped up the background. The minion ending? Wait, what? No. Don't. No. I don't know if you're talking about the yellow bananas minions.
The Mimi ending.
No. Oh, mama! Did I get some interesting info from a buddy of mine? He swore me to secrecy, but you look like you can keep quiet, so I'll tell you. And now I blow your mind. If that hole in the sky gets any bigger, it's all over. Got that? Did you hear me? That's some scary info, huh? Keep it under your hat. Took the time to get every recipe and catch card. Yeah, I was considering getting every catch card and every recipe. Like I did that in the other titles, but not. No. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Not like this. Please tell me you've tried Saffron's Koopa tea. Drink this and a meadow of pleasure will grow within you. Or do I have that right? Anyway, if you find a turtley leaf, you simply have to try some of that tea. To remind you of the Crocky minion. Thank you, I'm glad you like it that much. Some kind of reward, but they don't. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll do that as like a bonus stream, just grinding for the the catch cards. Branch quietly. I am thinking. Please do not talk to more.
Papa's paintings just will not sell, and Mama still has not come home. I just heard Papa scream, I hereby give up on painting. Who do I paint for, huh? And he has been staring into space like that ever since. I have never seen him like this before. I do not know what to expect.
Easy methods to grind for cash. Yeah. I do want to do the flop side pit. Which you have to do twice. Oh, the Master Sword. Yeah. Is that an insane Wiggly? Oh my god. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. Hey, got a sec? Well, maybe more than a sec. I've gotta tell you about my boyfriend. He's the absolute best. He's honest, kind, and he gives me gifts all the time. But he simply will not tell me what he does for a living. So I was thinking about following him and checking out where he works. But when I woke up this morning, he was gone. Why now? I mean, right when everyone is saying the world is ending. Love my guy. Where did you go? Don't you see the hole in the sky?
Someone say Wiggly?
Hey. I have my own collection of Wigglies.
The sky's so black, Grandma. What's gonna happen to us? If there's one thing I've learned in all my years, dear, it's that you mustn't be a pessimist. Everything will be alright. Ill fortune will pass you by. You must believe that.
Got more. I assume a lot of people have more Wigglies than me. But yeah, Oh, Irwarn Bonzale. His Wiggly collection. Oh, let's see. It's me. I'll throw this one in here for fun. Bam, the double. Bam. Bam, bam. 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 There you go. Only that many. But yeah, Wigglies are fun. Ever see Flynn, the salesman? That guy sells some of the craziest stuff. It's great. Even now, when the world might end, he's somewhere below, peddling his wares. If you're interested, you should try to find him. It's 4 AM and you have one last college assignment due by 9 AM. Oh fuck, good luck, buddy. And the Corpse Wiggly is so good. Corpse has been missing for a little bit. I hope she's doing well. Shout out the Corpse, by the way. Oh. She's not, like, streaming right now, right? Oh, it's still been, like, 5 days. Damn. A little spooked. But yeah. That's a good list of recommended VTubers, honestly, right there. Pretty sure everyone there is good. Yeah? The Razul cat. No, that guy sucks. That guy sucks. Hate that guy. No. Razul's pretty cool. He's the patchy guy. You smell of evil, perhaps? I have not smelled that in an age. Who are you? I, Heronicus, used to travel about, defeating evil. But I tired of that.
do not wish to bore you. If it pleases you, come and visit me another time. Yeah, he doesn't have that much dialogue. I don't remember if he does something cool. But yeah. By the way, dog. If I'm gonna shout people out, I gotta shout out the dog. She's great. No, at the card store. No. Oh, I don't need to be. Listen. I played a lot of Magic the Gathering. I don't need more. I don't need more cards. Oh, that's the salesman. Okay. And you ever hear of the Grotus Chronicles? The plot rips off one I was planning. Someone stole my idea. I should have only existed. It should have only existed in my head. Oh, why? Why? Until I figure this out, the world cannot end. Yeah, we've got like one more guy to talk to, or like two, and then we'll have to talk to everyone. There we go. But yeah, I'll be honest. Used to sort of hate Razul. Could to tolerate him after his parents got eaten by emos? Wait, no! Yeah, we have to talk to everyone on Flopside after this. Yeah, the one negative thing I can say about Razul is, he's Australian. Oh, come on, what? The fun socks. Yeah. My dog barks whenever you say fun socks in front of her. It's very funny. It's great. Good morning, Xenocat. Like, just about everyone here. Just about. Oh, no. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll do better. Now. I'm just messing around. All worlds will soon be in ruin. To be honest, I cannot wait until that day. I'm tired of running around like crazy all the time. I just want to rest in peace. Damn. Damn, dude. Ah, hits the spot. Milk out of a pint of glass. Only for the most refined of milk enthusiasts. Incredible. And for a story? Oh, no, okay, you do get the story here. Oh. So yeah, I have a story I call The Pure Hearts. For 10 coins. Any interest? Let's go. Alright, now you're gonna get the lore. So yeah, ever heard of the Pure Hearts? They're great treasures created by the ancients, supposedly really powerful. Folks say that heroes will appear to collect them all and save the world. The source of power in these pure hearts? The power of love itself. The love of a parent. The love of the smitten. Great power indeed. Love of the smitten. No. The ancients researched this power, believing it to be the universe's only salvation. And these pure hearts were thus created, the shining embodiment of love itself. Their combined brilliance will negate the destruction born of the Chaos Heart. Yep. I'm tapped. Want to hear another story sometime? You know where to find me. What the dog doing? Yeah. The Dark Prognosticus? Oh. I hope these aren't randomized. So yeah, ever heard of the Dark Prognosticus? Everything that'll happen in the future is written down in this book. The author and the source of his knowledge are still a total mystery, though. Over the years, many have fought over it. Entire countries have fallen. And the fall of those countries was already predicted in the book. Imagine going through awful stuff to get the book, only to read about it all after. Anyway, someone hid the book long ago, and now no one knows where it is. I wonder what sort of person has it now. For barkeep, he knows a lot. Yeah, why is he like a lord? I guess he hears about... Maybe Merlon and, No Rem or whatever go here for drinks. Of course it's a milk bar, because it's Nintendo. But, yeah. Let's see.
Dog prognosticus. I don't have a good 1-1. So yeah, ever heard of an advanced civilization called the Tribe of Ancients? They were like 1,000 times smarter than you or me. There were 4 austere sages among them. You know one of these is Merlumina. How the fuck does he know that? When it came to love, these sages were unreserved. Their passion burned hot. Wait, what? No. Excuse me? Karagi doing the 1-1 redeem.
Run! 1-1 redeem, oh, okay.
Blag and the dog prognosticus. Hey, okay. Yeah. It's a good dog, good dog. Dog in a pressure cooker. Turned off, of course. Nah. But when it came to love, passions burned hot, Karagi shy. I've heard some pretty spicy legends about the love life of Merlumina in particular. In fact, her love life threatened to destroy the world on a few occasions. I don't know if those stories are true or not, and I guess we'll never know. I'm tapped. Flipside secrets, oh? So yeah, these were the words written in the book left behind by the ancients. On the outskirts of town, 3rd floor, look for the hidden platform to go up. I don't know what this means exactly. Maybe it's a way to find secret treasure. Maybe you ought to go check it out. It's best not to know. Yeah, they, oh boy. There's a lot of Karagi shy moments. Ah, man, Thousand Year Door had the worst one. Where it was, two Piantas. They were newlyweds. And, one of them had to say "I love you" 100 times to the other, and I voiced every single one of those, and oh, Google Chrome crashed. I've been having Firefox crash way too often. It was pretty bad. Tears may or may not have been shed. You cannot tell. So yeah, you meet Merlon and Merli yet? They're descendants of the ancients, and distantly related to each other, I hear. No. The ancients had the pure hearts in various worlds to stop eventual destruction. Yeah, it pulls up a calendar after on the 10th one, it's like, oh no, we're going for it. Then the ancients scattered to the various worlds to pass the rest of their days. Most of them were wise and kind like Merlumina. And like Merlumina, many of them would totally lose their cool when they fell in love. But it was this very passion that let them build the vessels of love, the pure hearts. Bag got embarrassed. It's very easy to do. Very easy. Bit of 100 trials. Oh, okay. So yeah, you know about the Pit of 100 Trials. It's supposedly this 100-room labyrinth underneath this very town. Many have searched for the entrance, but it still remains hidden. The only clue we have is the saying from the ancients. Pit seekers, go to the town outskirts, the lowest floor, and seek hidden platforms. Sounds sort of like the clue I gave you earlier, doesn't it? What's all this stuff about hidden platforms anyway? If you find out, let me know. If Firefox crashes, you need to give it cuddles. No. No! Don't do that. Flipside history. No. So yeah, Flipside is a town between dimensions, created by the ancients. You can open up paths to many worlds from here, as the ancients designed it. And you've seen the white tower in the middle of Flipside, right? It controls the flow of dimensional energy, so it could beam people to worlds. I think that's why the doors to other worlds appear up near the tower. I hear there's another version of the tower, a dark one. I wonder where the dark tower is. Yeah, I admit, I don't know. Do you? There we go. More? Oh no, how many is there? Yeah, good morning, Yoshi. Pit of 100 poor lifestyles? No. We might have time to do the final chapter. So yeah, the town of Flipside still has so many secrets to hide. I just found this passage not too long ago. Flip is flop. If you cannot break through in flip, you should try it in flop. Now, I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it'll lead you to something pretty good, so go try it out. I haven't talked to this guy before, no. Oh no, how many is it? The ancients traveled to many worlds to entrust people with pure hearts. It was to keep them safe from destruction or misuse by those with evil hearts. The pure hearts were drawn by their own power toward those strong with love. The ancients used this trait to find suitable guardians in each world, and a few romances also began as a result of those little journeys. Many of the ancients who found guardians fell in love with those they met, and so they lived their days happily in the world they'd visited out of duty. He comes up with new stories as you complete chapters. Yeah. Whoops. This is how the legend of the hero was passed down to future generations. More stylish moves. What? Okay. So yeah, you master all the super graceful stylish moves. After stomping on a foe, move in different ways in midair to get stylish. Doing a bunch of them in a row gets you really high scores, so it's worth it. Today I'll tell you about some special moves that are really hard to do. After stomping on an enemy, alternately tilt left and right while in midair. You should perform more amazing stylish moves than you've ever seen. Wait, what? Oh fuck, I didn't know about that. But make sure you don't get too excited and throw the remote, the Wii remote, use the strap. I remember that was a big thing on the news and whatnot. Wii remotes going through TVs. That was fun. Pixels. Oh? Yeah, what is with pixels? So yeah, you know about pixels, right? Heh. Yeah, I see that you do. Those wily ancients were smart, but not too strong. They needed muscle. So they made the pixels for anything physical they couldn't do on their own. With the help of the pixels, ancients built amazing worlds. But now that technology is mostly lost, as the pixels are scattered and forgotten. There are even some original pixels, stronger than the rest, who still wait to be found. I see you've found a pixel already, but there are others you haven't found yet. I'm tapped. Wait, what? I thought I actually have all of them. Guy pulled a perfect game in Wii Sports, but last throw causes Wii Remote to fly into the TV and break it. God bless. Merlon's love life. Oh? Oh, now we're getting to the good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was an SNL bit or something like that, too. Like a Wii Remote goes through someone's eye or something silly like that. I don't know. Yeah, that was a long time ago. I think I might have thought that was real as a kid. Anyways, so yeah. Those ancients were passionate and romantic. Did I already tell you that? Even Merlon, their descendant, is wild for love, you know? What? Why, he had quite a thing for Saffron the cook. Huh? He went to her cooking shop every day and wooed her constantly. He finally broke down and confessed his love for her, and here's what she said. If you can finish an entire serving of my Saffron Galactic meal, I'll date you. And this is one of the biggest, most filling dishes anyone's ever seen, mind you. But he dug right in. According to spectators, he finished all but a sprig of parsley left on the plate. Just then, some poor girl appeared in town who was severely injured. Merlon had to help her, so Saffron let him suspend the challenge. I don't know what happened to that girl next. But then Merlon became engrossed in his studies, and he hasn't wooed since. Maybe he'll get back to it when the world is peaceful and safe again. We have to keep the world in danger. We can't let this lady killer out on the loose. End of the world. Oh, this has to be the most recent one, right? Right? No, it's not. So yeah, ever heard of the Sammer Kingdom? The king there controls an army of 100 loyal soldiers. Each one has a different personality and unique skills. King Sammer was entrusted with a pure heart by Merlomina's youngest sister. Yeah, no, it's Tippy, yeah. It is 100% Tippy. She was madly in love with King Sammer the First, so they married and had 100 kids. Oh no. The 100 princes and their royal parents ushered in an era of prosperity. Therefore, the number 100 became important to the current king. Imagine all the budding young romances with 100 strapping princes around. The kingdom of that era would have had no problem fighting our current woes. Nintendo, what the fuck? So, yeah, you know all about pixels by now, am I right? Yeah, sure you do. They were a new form of life created as tools to help the ancients' lives. But seriously, they're way more useful than any normal tools. Being able to think on their own made them more useful and problematic. There was always the fear that if they grew too wise, they'd ignore their masters. The king's resources, oh no. Oh no. Some say the original pixel personalities were created to prevent this. There were some very bright pixels, but then something dramatic happened, and the pixel personalities changed. I wonder what happened. If you find out, let me know. I'm tapped. Apparently, I was looking through the wiki. Apparently, the gamer, the VODiVidia deep lore theory and whatnot is that the boss of the flopside pit of 100 trials. Can't believe people fucking Mario's games. It's fucked up. Oh man. All I have to say is Karagi Shy. So yeah, the pure hearts are powerful treasures created by the ancients. The secret of that power is the ability to detect and amplify love energy. Some among the ancients believed strongly that the power of love was infinite. Every single Koopa and Goomba you ever stomped on was made by... Six. No. They believed this power to be so great that no forces could ever defeat it. No, they believed it would last and survive unchanged the 1500 prophesized years. This is what they believed about the power of love, the power of the pure hearts. As long as there's love in the world, the pure hearts can overcome any setback. You could say the ancients believed in love abiding. Kinda romantic, really. Yeah. That's all it takes to be infinite. Oh. No, he tells you old one for free. Anyways. Okay. We did it. We beat Jonathan Dialogue. But yeah. I guess... I did... Jonathan Lord Dump. You calling him Tapper? It might be something like that. I don't want to check. Yeah, I don't know how bad Flopside Man is. Billy Bibliotech. What is Bibliotech again? It is something to do with books. That's something like that. Whatever. Anyways. We do have the shortcut. Yeah, it's right here. Let's go. Stream title? Oh, that was for chapter 8. library. Fuck. Incredible. Oh man, this town is just plain sizzling with ladies who are just my type. And at the top spot on the babe list right now is a girl who doesn't live here. Yep, my hottie du jour is Count Bleck's underling in Nastasia. Oh no. Not Mimi. I heard a rumor that she's pretty much the pinnacle of the female species. Oh man, if I could exchange just one glance with her, then the world could end. It's just plot twist among many. Yeah. Gee, charms are the best. They don't last forever, but you get stronger for a while. But it's kind of weird. Sometimes I get really tired and I don't know why. Wait, what? Huh? What does that have to do with anything? Huh. Does that girl just not sleep? So, all worlds will be destroyed, and this run downtown will fall with all the rest. It's not fancy, this town, but to think of it ending, I don't know, it's a bit sad. But why did it have to take something like this for me to feel fondness? How strange. When I was but a girl, my mom told me that when our games end, we go to the sky. But when all the worlds are gone, then where do our spirits go? They just wander about aimlessly. The thought is too depressing to bear. A man named Count Bleck is trying to destroy all worlds, is that correct? I do hope that someone will talk to that fellow and convince him not to. Oh no. You'll give? Give what? See, the latest hole in the sky has gotten bigger. It's all going perfectly. Pretty soon, I'll finally get to see what the end of the world looks like. Oh, following. I don't have follow alerts, because I guess most people just assume that you have follow alerts set. I don't know, I do like... I do like keeping the VOD clean, I guess. For stuff like that. But yeah, a lot of people just wait until the stream is over. I may or may not be one of those. I wish I got some wings that would let me fly through the skies. If not that, then I wish I could at least jump really high. Oh yeah, I heard that there was one hero who could jump super high. His name was, let's see, why knows it? Wait, I forgot. He's like Mario's brother, but he's not very famous, so I can't remember. Hey, maybe people forget him because he jumps over their memories. I'm gonna think about that one for a while. Yeah, oh, the 1,000-Year Door stream is not uploaded yet. I did follow during the stream for the follow alert. Ah, weird. I do have... There we go. I've been slow on the uploads. So many channels forgotten. I haven't forgot. I've just been busy with stuff. Yeah, no, it'll definitely be uploaded. Does he even doesn't recognize his favorite hero? A Ouija board. But yeah, no. I've been uploading stuff occasionally in batches. I'm running on the razor's wire with my computer's memory. This black tower. I think it's perfect, but there's something missing. Need something up top. I think there's a secret hidden there somewhere. Everyone in the universe always forgets Luigi. That's... Luigi being forgotten is kind of relevant. He's just as central as Mario. Characters just have horrid memories. I hope they're gaslighting them, yeah. Oh, channels that you forget to follow. I do that sometimes too. So what's a Ouija? So what's a Luigi board? There we go. But yeah, I don't remember the ones that I've forgotten. Yeah, they've walked back and forth on whether or not Mario's full name is Mario Mario. I believe it's currently Mario Mario? I don't remember. But yeah, it's a good bit.
Well, it's just a matter of time before the end of all worlds, whippersnapper. Anything that you've left undone? I know what I've got to do, and thanks to you, I'm living every day to the fullest. Make sure you don't have any regrets either. Got that?
Damn.
My husband has been leaving the house late at night and not returning until morning. When I ask him about it, he won't tell me anything. And he's my husband. These past 60 years mean nothing. Oh, I'd best just stop. I just don't care anymore. None of this matters.
God damn, what the fuck? Nintendo. Jeez. Man. There's too many happy marriages, and there's too many, like, also sad marriages. Yeah, Thousand Year Door had, like, the broken Toad family. They eventually fixed everything in the end. But it's just like the kid stays home all day. The other kid, like, just plays outside all day in the streets. The dad writes books, but he doesn't write well. A love triangle in the writing staff? What? No. Can't handle that kind of drama. My classmates sewed the cards, and boy, I'm getting sick of it. Stupid cards aren't fun. I only have one more card to get. I only have one more card to get. I can't find it. So stupid. So pointless. I need to get an advance on my allowance or something. Boy, it's hard fitting in. Yeah, the rich part of town with the mafia. It's good bit. I know it's common sense, so maybe this kind of sort of goes without saying, but if you use the pixel named Carrie, you can even stomp on spiked enemies. Did you already know that? Yeah, I kind of sort of figured. Sorry, forget I said anything. I could word cranberry. Crabberry. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to Paper Mario. The episode where everyone is discussing the end of the world. Hole in the sky's gotten bigger, you say? Looks good. I bet a book called How to Beat the End of the World would sell like hotcakes. Yeah, bestseller for sure. Lemonade out of lemons. That's business, baby. What? I wonder if reading the book will actually save people? Well, you have to buy the book and find out. Based? Sigma male grind set. Oh, no. Ah, it's the spot. The first sip of coffee is the tastiest. Oh, the pleasure of anticipation. Yeah, the guy in Flipside is Captain Obvious and the Captain Actually Useful Information. Yeah, he's like, oh... I forget. Yeah, he actually has said some stuff that I don't know. But yeah, the carry thing is pretty important. Here for a story? Tell you one I call More Flipside History. Oh, no. Oh, you're supposed to use throw to toss the ice. Too bad. It shouldn't be Flopside? Huh. So, Flipside's convenient. Created by agents in a space between dimensions. That means you can open up portals to all the other worlds from there. But on the other hand, it's strangely susceptible to influences from other worlds. So the ancients built the town in a way that would stabilize this effect. And that particular way was... Do you know what? The town was built in duplicate, with both Flipside and Flopside versions. They realized that light without dark, or vice versa, would never be stable. They need both sides for perfection, you know? Having two opposite sides is the secret of the town's stability and longevity. I'm all out. Alright. Flopside gossip. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't have too many. Oh, most people did use Luigi.
Oh. So you're the famous charmer Mel Lee moved into Flopside somewhere, right? If she casts a charm on you, good things happen when you beat enemies. Try it. Oh yeah, but I hear that something's been bothering her lately. If you talk to her directly, not across from the ball, she'll tell you about it. Ah, we already did that. That's how we got Piccolo from Dragon Ball. If you have free time, why don't you go see what's going on with her? But yeah, that's one of the optional pixels, and you use that one on the Underworld Cerberus or whatever, the RPG battle, to just completely like cheese that fight. Oh, chunks. Ouch. So Camp Black has 4 minions, does he not? The biggest and brawniest of them is one named O-Chunks. So about this O-Chunks. He was once the general of an army in a certain land. I hear he led a force of 1,000 strong across enemy lines. But one of his trusted advisors sold him out, and all of his men fell to the enemy. I guess that's when Count Bleck scooped them up. Bleck played upon his shame and depression to enlist them into his service. Cruel. Holy fuck. Good morning, server you. Pretty big cheese. Yeah. It's almost like a tease. They get one turn-based one. Yeah. Rest in peace, O-Trunks' bros. But yeah, welcome to Super Paper Lore. Tribe of Darkness. Yeah, I don't remember any of these stories. So, have you heard of the Tribe of Darkness? No, not my lore. Did somebody say a Tribe of Darkness? Uh-huh. There you go. Alright. Norem and the others like him are descendants of this shadowy, odd people. Long, long ago, they broke off from the tribe of ancients to live alone. Oh. They avoided mixing with other people out of pride. And no one even knows where they went to live. They were so secretive. Reported to Disney. No! Oh yeah, no, hold on. No, you can't do this to me. No. There are rumors of a secret castle deep in a forest. Must have been lonely. I'm all out. Huh. So that explains the Tribe of Darkness. Mimi, yo, let's go. So Count Bleck has 4 minions, as you know. The one named Mimi has the ability to mimic any person she wants to. She's so good at it that I hear she even sometimes forgets who she is. This Mimi, her true identity is shrouded in mystery. Some say she's a failed pixel experiment of the ancients. Oh. Others say she's the unintended creation of a witch. A witch who was researching potions that would allow shapeshifting. If you ever meet her, could you ask her for me? Me. Wow. I didn't remember that. Mimi has some lore to her? I'm surprised. Wait, was it? Let me tell you more about the Tribe of Darkness I mentioned earlier. They started as a group within the Ancients who had more magic power. Fearing their power would be diluted, they forbade marriage outside the group. Their power was considered an important resource by all of the Ancients, but no one knows why their power was so important now. One day, they all just disappeared from the Tribe of Ancients, and since then, no one has seen them. Did their games end? All is now shrouded in darkness. Inbreeding, oh no. Well, if there's enough of them, then it works, right? Tribe of Alabama, no! Hopefully it's closer to, like, Greenland or whatever. Yeah, Greenland is the one where it's like, there's an entire, like there's a government-made, like, app that's just, like, for if you're gonna date someone, it just checks to see how closely related you are to make sure you're not accidentally going with someone, too close. Just because the population is so small. Here for a story? Dementio? Oh.
can't remember where Greenland is. It's in the ocean somewhere. Maybe it's Iceland. Now, Greenland is the big icy one, and the Iceland is the smaller, greener one? I don't remember. I know Greenland is icy and Iceland is greeny. Northeast of Canada. Far north of the Atlantic Ocean. I'm pretty sure Greenland is more, like, east and south than Iceland, or something stupid. Something silly like that. So, Count Black has 4 minions, as you know. I hear that one of them, Dementio, wields powerful magic. I don't know where he comes from or who he is, but I hear he approached and befriended the Count all on his own. And the Count even turned him away once, until he read in the Dark Prognosticus about the role of someone similar. Why was he mentioned in the Dark Prognosticus? Sounds fishy to me. Iceland is between the British Isles and Greenland. Okay. When the ice caps melt, Greenland will be a new landmass to inhabit. Huh. Green is good. No. Greenland covered ice. Iceland is very green because of volcanic activity. Oh, that's why it's not completely fucked. Final Tribe of Darkness. Oh. So let me tell you more about the Tribe of Darkness, and why few talk of them. They did something so bad that mentioning them has become forbidden. I hear they stole the Dark Prognosticus from the ancients, and hid it. But I don't know why they would do such a thing. Some say they did it to use the book's power to enhance their dark magic. Some say they hid it from others who would use it for evil. But I heard of the last person who was known to possess the book. If the rumors are true, then you know this person is Count Bleck. I'm all out. Nastasia, let's go. So as you know, Count Bleck has 4 minions. One is an authoritative young woman named Nastasia, his right hand. She has the ability to brainwash people by looking them in the eyes. She can enslave even very powerful beings this way, like Luigi. And it seems none of the Count's underlings can resist her power. That's how she's able to order them around. She rarely expresses her innermost feelings, but she seems to love the Count. Oh yeah, where is Mr. L? No, wait, no, we saw Mr. L died. Dementio fucking killed him. Duh. She has eyes only for him, you might say. I'm a little jealous. Oh, no. A flopside pit. That's gonna be quote-unquote fun. So have you heard of the pits of 100 trials below Flipside and Flopside? The coolest character. We'll see Luigi more. He's kinda close. I hear they were created long ago to test the forces that guard the pure hearts. The pit of 100 trials here in Flopside was used to study the powers of darkness. I don't know exactly what that means, but it sounds pretty terrible. Fucking hate Dementia. Pure Hearts, Darkness. This is Kingdom Hearts. Good night, Arcel Ardor. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And whatever you do, don't let your life become a Kingdom Hearts plot. Don't do it. It's not worth it. There's even a rumor that treasure awaits those who make it to the bottom. Do you have the courage to find out for yourself? I feel awful. Came in here to see me, but I've got no stories to tell right now. Maybe I'll tell you a story if I've... no, it's free. No! Anyways, let's talk to everyone else, and then we'll open the door to darkness. I don't think the final chapter is too long. Oh, wait. Kingdom Hearts 3 ends? Yeah, I've heard Kingdom Hearts 3 was a little silly. Did somebody say a door to darkness? Let me just check chapter 8, Time to Beat. No, Super Paper Mario. Just double checking. Yeah, you have to beat it twice. It's just collectibles. One of them actually does matter. That might take a while. We can do it. Yeah. Apparently Disney had a little bit too much to do with it, you know? Oh, yeah, we didn't talk to everyone here. Why do you have to beat it twice? Because if you had to beat it once, then, I don't know. You wouldn't get, the game would only be, like, 20 hours. Duh. Hey, you! Ever tried Dillis Deluxe? I've never had it, because I don't know how to get her to make it. But I hear it's the finest, most exquisite dish ever. Like, the best of the best. If you ever get to try some, tell me how it is. Gameplay's great. Too much Disney meddling. No Final Fantasy characters? What? But that's fucked. I heard that all the stories were just like the same as the movies, and then and it's only like Kingdom Hearts characters appear to like interrupt it, and then you just kill the bad guys, so the story doesn't get changed. Okay, yeah. That's what I heard. That's disappointing. But yeah, though, just having you do it twice is stupid. Ah, well, here you are. And where did you get in from, huh? If this is no place for someone whom I can appreciate the art, someone like what? I think you had better leave. Go away, take off, scoot. Begone, allez, vamos. Shoo. Papa shoots straight from the hip, as people say. The man has no concept of the truest love. That is what Mama said. What? You figure this out now, Mama? Ugh. French. No. French accents are really fun to do. Interesting, Final Fantasy VII Retreat was kind of a critique of fans wanting things a certain way. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy remake is silly. I don't know. It's nice. But some people did just want Final Fantasy VII with better graphics. But at least the old one still exists. Toy Story World is well made. Really? Huh. Still, yeah, the idea of Jonathan Disney, Mickey Disney getting too much in is a little annoying. Would you care to hear my little song? Oh la la lullaby, the singer that is I, and the songwriter's my guy. We create tunes too united, lyrics, song, and music righted. But more than me or my music we made, the guy's true love is the arcade. Music goddess loves me, love goddess loathes me. Love goddess tell me true, just what is this girl to do? Can I forget him so soon? Can I sing another tune? A lullaby, but now all alone I sing. Close to my heart my memories cling. No. Ah! She fell in love with a gamer. Here's where the FF7 remake's gonna go, yeah. Yeah, straight remaster would be fun. These pipes, no! Hey, yo, Chief, like your pipes. No. My dearest grandmother, the sky is so very dark. What will happen to us? End of all worlds is coming, my dear. Everything will be destroyed. Oh, grandmother, really? I don't want it to end. I'm frightened. Hush, child, and learn well. You must expect the worst. That's the key to longevity. I don't know what's going to happen, but it doesn't do anyone any good to worry. Don't cry, little one. Stare down that approaching void and shout defiance. Damn. Cool grandma. No, I need to go there. I still haven't done anything for Singing March. I still owe everyone a Super Idol cover. My greatest mistake. I heard somewhere that, long ago, a great explorer lived in that house. But his part in this game ended tragically. Now he travels alone. He no longer explores. I don't know what became of that explorer, but I've heard of a chap that may be selling the treasure maps the guy left behind. That chap should definitely be underground somewhere. Should try to find them. No, do not. I lost the bet, buddy. Sorry. I'm a best-selling novelist. My mind positively brims with ideas of the utmost quality. But I've submitted all my manuscripts for the next 10 years, and now I'm bored. I could share my best ideas with you as they come to me. They arrive oddly. A fellow who looks just like me appears in my dreams and shares ideas with me. Fascinating, yes, but lately he hasn't looked very hale, so I'm a touch concerned. As soon as I got popular, he was bought by the ICP. What? Wait, I mean CCP.ICP. It's even worse. Imagine getting bought out by the ICP. Oh god. I hate that that's a Homestuck reference too. Like, yeah. Sorry, boys. Insane Clown Posse being in power is in fact a Homestuck reference. You can pack it up. It's not funny, but it's really funny. What is that supposed to mean? Oh yeah, I never figured out how to do that. You just jump into it with Luigi? No. Whack. Huh. Well, should be around here. Yeah, I thought it was over here. Like, yeah, there's the, there's this. Okay, yeah, now this appears. Might know how to deal with that pipe. I don't remember. Is it just for a catch card? I assume it is. I assume it's like something on flop side. Or flip side. But here we go. Did somebody open the door to darkness? Yeah, hint is fine. I have in fact played this game before. Wait, what? So, the time has come. Something to do with the one thing in the one side to influence the other. Yeah, that's what I thought. Heroes. The last door is at the top of Flopside Tower in the center of town. I'll go ahead and wait there for you. Once you've prepared for the battle that waits beyond the door, come to me. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Yeah, no reason not to do it now. There's no way it'll take too long. Yeah. Bonk. Alright, well. Everyone that showed up with the raid. Hey. Now you know all the lore, pretty much. Let's fucking go. Super idol 的笑容多美，你的天，把有志上路的脸，的阳光多美，你洋洋的爱，150 degrees Celsius。但你的气真的真的，it's been too long. I don't know Chinese that well. Wait for the void to destroy town? No! No! It's a star point under his mustache. That'd be a weird mouth. Like it opens sideways. Sounds gross. Need the water bottle ready if you're gonna do it right. Just fucking spray the screen. And this is the final door. 8 pure hearts versus the dark prognosticus.
Count Bleck awaits. There was something on the last page of the Light Prognosticus. Only those who have not abandoned hope can turn back the prophecy of doom. They walk forward into the future, no matter how dark and uncertain it may be. Like one guy Shane's. No! Welcome to the final chapter. You have fought all this way because you believed the future could be bright. I can't go through this door with you, but I send you with all the hope in my heart. I know that you can do it. I too believe in my heart.
Oh yeah. Thank you, both of you.
Beginning of the end, am I ready?
Oh yeah. Leave it to us.
We're gonna group hug. Enough pep talks, Gramps. I'm doing this for me. Tippy. I don't know what it is in your mind, but if this is too hard for you, please feel free to stay behind.
No, I'm going. I've decided. I must do this.
Tippy, if your memory returns. Tippy, you've changed much. You've grown so strong. So, be sure to return safely to me.
I will, Merlon. Let's go. Let's defeat Count Bleck. Let's save all these worlds from destruction. 998 coins for that one thing in post-game. Eh? I don't remember that.
And hurry, for the worlds may not have much time.
Oh, it's that. The robot. Really, it's 998. I don't remember it being that.
In that black span of nothing, you will find Castle Bleck. You may face battles harder than any you have endured thus far. If you feel ready to face this challenge, then please go forward.
Okay, let's go. Wait, what? Poor decision? What? Playing Super Paper Mario? Maybe.
Nah. Mario, Princess Peach, Bowser. Mario's brother, be strong. And you too, Tippy. Alright, let's go.
Oh, come on! That's my favorite line of dialogue.
Communications with the Wii Remote have been interrupted. Mario and co. fucking died.
Alright, well, I can fill up my water. And he warned me. Bye. Alright. You can enjoy this very quickly. I'll get new batteries.
Alas, our poor heroes were thwarted by the loss of communications with their trusty Wiimotes. AA batteries were nowhere to be found. All of the remotes in the house had been taken apart, but nothing remained. The Xbox 360 controllers had taken too many batteries. Alright, I'll be right back.
There we go. Full 4 bars, baby. Let's go. Wait. No, it's not connecting properly. Okay, that 7 marks 7. have a good one. Yeah, Paper Mario's a good game. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bite. To bleach your eyeballs. Oh, good luck with that. The third-party Wii remote is not that good. Come on. Let me give this one shot. If it doesn't work, I'll have to just restart the Wii. Oh, no. You could describe it that way, I guess. It was fun to make. It's fun to make. Yeah. Oh, I can't use the power button on the Wii remote. Damn it. There we go. But yeah, this is on an actual Wii. Oh, by the way, don't look. That is not the homebrew channel, I swear. It's just coffee. Yeah, no, it's not there. The Wii coffee function. Yeah, everybody votes. Saw nothing. Please. Definitely not opening up USB loader. There we go. All right. And there we are. Time to play all sorts of great homebrew titles. Like... I don't know. No, I do own the game. I swear. Now let's copy the save, just in case. Let's put it down here for fun. Alright, let's go. But yeah, no, it's... What? Oh, you son of a bitch. No! It's just not working! I bought this piece of shit on Amazon! No! Worst mistake of my life! These are fresh batteries, too. Mom! No. No! 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 No. Son of a bitch! I gotta restart again! This already happened before, but it was during the Pit of 100 Trials. So there was no save. So... it sucked. So yeah, I lost like 2 hours worth of progress. Because the fucking Wii remote just decided to not reconnect. It didn't run out of batteries. I thought it ran out, but it didn't. It just stopped connecting for no reason. I put new batteries in and it worked. But yeah. The Wii remote is alive. It's got Am from fucking I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Just pure hate for humanity. Anyways, there we go. I do have the strap. I do have the strap. I took it off a real Wii controller. Alright, don't you dare, don't you dare. Yeah? Oh, thank goodness. I don't know why that happened. Alright. Let's go. Oh yeah, we gotta watch all of the cutscene. We can skip past everything, of course. We already read it. Wait, read it. No.
Kingdom Hearts is actually light.
Oh my goodness. Did somebody say a door to darkness? Yahoo!
There we go. Read it. Ugh. Well, that was poor timing. Who was it,
Door to darkness.
Hey, come on, Arkesley. Welcome to Super Paper Mario. The final chapter.
The final boss of Super Paper Mario. Technical difficulties.
Who would have thunk? Come on. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's go.
Bowser, Mario, Luigi.
Luigi Mario.
Bowser, Tippy, Peach.
Right. We get the real dialogue this time. Not communications have been interrupted.
After finding every pure heart, the band of heroes set off for Castle Black. The stakes were high as the ominous void grew larger and the end grew near. Could Mario and friends stave off the inevitable and overturn the prophecy? What strange twist of fate awaited Tippy and Count Black? These thoughts plagued the minds of our heroes as the curtain rose on the final act. The impending darkness.
Let's go.
So here we are at last. Count Bleck's castle. I remember some good bits here. Some real good bits. Also, I forgot that the soundtrack was a banger. So Blumiere is here. Never mind. We better get going. Let's go. I think there's some hidden stuff around here. I don't remember any of it being important. It's all just like super mushrooms and stuff. I swear there's like a hidden block here or something silly. Let me double check. Okay, now I'm insane. Anyways, let's frickin' go. No! Is this the one that gets 1,000,000 points? Must not be.
No! No!
No, it's a few rooms in. Oh, come on. That was bad. It's the next level. Oh, fuck. I didn't know you could do it like that. Okay. Yeah, nice. Anyways. No reason to stick around. Let's just fucking go. This does have one of my favorite tropes. Yeah, you'll see it in a sec. And that's... Well... No, I don't want to spoil it at all. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I don't remember the way through. Oh. Never mind, it doesn't do anything. Oh no. Browser. Wait, yeah. Can I do the funny combo? Should be able to, yeah. Oh, hey, nice. Level up. It's free, baby. Nah, whatever. Alright. Oh, we'll just cheese it with Mario. The easiest way possible. Just to walk past everyone. But yeah, the, no stylish. No maidens, no stylish, no pixel. Shit on his minions. No. They were, oh yeah. They were brainwashed, it's okay. You're legally allowed to stomp on someone if they've been brainwashed. There's some Luigi stuff up there, yeah? Oh, you have to go up there. Let's go. Sometimes I wish I could stylish IRL. Oh. I don't... No. That's okay. There we go. Wait, is that just bonus stuff? No. No! This looks suspicious. Ah. Alright, bust stylish moves IRL. You don't know me. No. When I smile. No! Mom, make him stop! The dog deep lore. Oh god, no, the Coopers. Oh, is this the hallway? No. Hey, Castle Black Key. Okay, good. They can't shoot in the diagonals. Wait, no. Oh. Alright. Hey, can you, Luigi your way out of this? I want to know if he can make the jump. Yo, he can. So, fast Luigi is just better than Peach. I see. Interesting. Okay, good. That wasn't optional. That's good to know. Alright. Bowser takes care of dry bones. Just ignore him. Now, is there something silly in here? Okay. Oh. Those guys. Yeah, I don't have any good attack items. That's fine. That's fine. Damn it. Alright. Nope, fire puzzle. No, yes, no, yes. Nope. I don't think you can light those ones on fire. But yeah, off, double on, off, on. Come on. Yo, let's go. Whew. Oh, hey. Alright, Bowser time. No. Here we go, buddy. First try. Let's go. I don't think there's anything under that staircase. I don't think. Pretty sure you don't miss out on anything. Oh god, we gotta go Mario. Nah. But yeah, I've said it many times. The one weakness of this game. Oh shit, there he is. He's the one strength of this game. The fucking Wiimote. Horrible there. Slap me down with the slabber button. I never would have thought that you'd make it here. I'll tell you this though. You shouldn't have been such a fork in me rumps. Now I have to eat you with the full force of me chunks. That's big talk from the chump who gets stomped again and again. How dare you? Good morning, Caleb. Look at the gains on this lad. Beefcake battle. Beefcake battle bots. You heard me. You're going down, chunky boy. What? How about proving it then? Right here, you and me, wrestling the match over the edges. Bring it on, Beardo. I'll take you on alone. I got all the sweet stomping you need right here.
Bowser, are you sure about this?
Don't you worry. I've had egg salad sandwiches chunkier than this guy. You just step back and watch how a totally awesome tyrant gets business done. I'm going to hurtle into you with the force of a massive airy comet, you great crybaby. Chunk up. Bet you weren't expecting that, were you? Where's your flapping mouth now, eh? Weakest dinosaur versus strongest Scotsman. Good morning, Ratty. Welcome to O-Chunks. You came in at the right time. It's time for an old-fashioned, no odds barred rumble. Alright, let's just do it. Oh god, I thought the game was gonna crash. Oh god. Bowser? Incredible. No! Oh yeah, you're supposed to throw him, I forgot. That was the gimmick with this guy. Nipa. What was the plot twist of all time? Love Bee was actually a pure heart. But we've got more coming up. We have at least one plot twist of all time. How could you be chunkier than I? You're not but a blooming turtle. How could I go on living with the shame of it all? Oh my god. Hey, Bowser. Let me keep my dignity as my game ends. Finish me quick. Hey, there's no shame in being smacked down by a huge, studly boss. Yeah, she's ego death or whatever. Yeah, what's that shaking? Let's go, though. Yo. Oh, Trunks, you saved us. What are you waiting for? Get out of this place. But why'd you save us? Because you spanked me, eh? You earned the right to pass. Now I'm making sure you do just that. He's so cool. You got more chunks in your head than I thought. Bowser, what are you doing?
Hey, super stupid bros. Get the princess into the next room. Now.
But
I said go.
but all right, Bowser. Okay, sure.
You get out of here too. Don't worry about me. I could hold this thing up all day. Lightweight, baby. You stole me line. Your hands are quivering like a ladle of my mum's lard gravy. Don't be the tough guy. Go. I am a tough guy. You get out.
Good morning, monkey on the bike. Thank you.
No, you get out. No, you. Ugh.
There we go.
Bowser? The door, it won't budge.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
The gains after this will be supreme. Ugh. Sorry, buddy.
We don't have time. We must keep going. Good morning, a monkey on a bike. Welcome to Super Paper Mario.
Two muscular men. Their bodies are strong, but their bond is stronger. 6 feet apart.
Holding up the ceiling, 6 feet apart. Are you sure, princess?
I'm not worried about Bowser. He isn't easy to get rid of. Oh boy, she's right about that. Bowser has survived worse. He fell into lava and he got resurrected as a pile of bones. It was pretty fucked up. Alright, let's move on to Count Bleck.
Alright, let's go. Yeah. That's my favorite trope. the party going... No, not my absolute favorite, but the party going through the final area and just losing party members along the way. No. Quadret. There's I guess maybe the pixel counts? Fell into lava and had every part of him burn and melt off, save his bones. That's 4. Okay. An endless labyrinth of mind-boggling turns and deadly enemies. This final journey was more dangerous and trying than our heroes had seen before. Mario and friends kept on without Bowser, who was lost in a duel. There was no time to stop and search for Bowser, or even grieve. Our heroes knew they had to rush forward, rush toward the final encounter with Count Bleck. But yeah, no, Nier... the original Nier does that well. I remember that. I kind of want to play Nier just for that. It's so good.
Mario, another tremor. I've lost count of them all. It is strange. I mean, this is Count Bleck's private castle, right? So why would he let the destruction ravage his own home? What sort of evil plan is it if he destroys himself in the process?
Lumiere, so it really is you. Let's just keep moving. We need to find Count Bleck soon. Okay, yeah, no, is this the room? Is this what I'm thinking of? I might be crazy. I might have conjured an invisible block in my mind and completely forgotten about it. Alright, yeah, this is where you use a Koopa shell and you just farm infinite points. Not infinite, but a ridiculous amount, I think.
Now get me out of the guy.
Oh my god.
No.
There we go. Nice. Oh no, they're 3D. Oh. There we go. I wonder who this is. Oh ho ho, you finally arrived. Merlon? What are you doing here? I found a fascinating passage in the Light Prognosticus, so I rushed here to tell you. To get to Count Blank, it seems you must hit this totally unsuspicious block. So why don't you give it a jolly old whack?
Mom, it's not working! No freaking way.
Inspect. Oh, yeah, I wonder. It's Merlon, the descendant of the ancients who has offered us so much guidance. What's he doing here? Why, what seems to be the problem, hero? Better get to bashing that block.
What a bunch of...
Oh no! Suckers! She's got a new outfit too. Let's go.
Oh my god, how are we ever gonna get out of this?
Whoa. Humana humana. Wooga wooga. Eyes popping up. No, no, no.
Wow, we're trapped for all eternity. Oh my god, but humana humana wooga.
Oh, hey, that's a good bit. Forgot about that. 3 outfits? She's had more than 3 outfits. She's had quite a few. I don't remember the correct way.
No!
But I just, you know... Yeah. I can't believe Mimi's wearing 3 outfits at the same time. Haragi shy. They really did name that MFer Boomer. Oh, this is the kind of bit that it is. Yeah. We have to... Okay.
No. No.
Press this block one more time. We gotta move the pipe into the correct location. At least I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Oh, this was in Thousand Year Door. Can't be that difficult, right? Right. Alright. Hey, yeah, it did work like that. I don't think he can permanently miss anything here. He can always go back, I think. I hope. Hey, courage shell. Okay. Didn't ask. Key? Life shroom. I already have 2. We shouldn't need more than that. And there we go. Nice. I'm not gonna hit the block again. Bad idea, bad idea. Yeah. Maybe I should... Yeah. Just now, you know. Come on. Yo. Let's go. Just to make space in the inventory. The sound is a little annoying, but it's fine. Oh yeah, now we start getting flipping enemies. Yeah, that'll swap the 3D to, you know, stop us from just running past them. Constantly. Like we were going to do anyways. In the future, I needed that life shroom. No frickin' way. What about that one? Oh yeah, getting healed. Oh, I completely forgot. Getting healed resets your 3D meter. I completely forgot about that. That's actually super good. Yeah, why didn't that one hint guide like give that kind of a hint? Yeah. But yeah, your reward for beating the flopside pit. Oh no.
Just one wouldn't hurt.
Fuck. I didn't expect that.
Now, Mario.
No. No, I want to eat the mushroom.
Mario. Mario. Eat the mushroom.
Cures poison.
Come on, Mario.
But yeah, no, for Flopside Pit of 100 Trials, you get the, you pretty much get the ability to, stay in 3D forever. Just owning Mario's a funny card. I did do the flood voice a little bit on purpose. Oh, damn it, we have to go into one of these. For the key.
Mario. Say the F word.
Hey, there we are.
Mario, we must stop Bowser before he graffitis the F word across all of Isle Delfino. Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's save now.
Baby Junior is
Oh, I wonder who this is. How magnificent you have arrived! I saw in the stars you would survive. Heroes, do not flee, for I am the lovely and mysterious Merlee. My beauty in the stars led you here. Rest now, for you have nothing to fear. Are you really Merlee?
Mario, number 15. King Koopa foot lettuce. The last thing you want from King Koopa is somebody's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might just be what you get.
Whatever is it that you imply? How could it be anyone? How could anyone wonder if it is I? Look at this lovely aura glow. Does it not tell you all you need to know? I will now ask you questions 3. Your answers will hold your future's key. And you must answer each and every query, honestly and fairly. Here we go, time to start the show. Which one of these beasts is hardest for you to make deceased?
Mushroom.
Hehe, so that one there gives you the biggest scare? Next, which one of these fearsome 3 most rattles your knees?
Thunderous Rage.
Yeah. You're most scared of those? Hehe, that's very good to know. Now, which of these do you despise like fleas?
Francis.
What happens if I say Francis? Do I just have to fight Francis again? That's what makes you so very curious. Indeed, how very curious. Well, it's been marvelous fun, but I'm afraid our time together is quite done. But do not fear or fret. No, we shall meet again yet. Hee 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 hee.
Oh no, I'm telling her all my secret weaknesses.
I hope, like, Francis as an NPC will just show up and be like,
What am I doing here?
no, stop. Down, bad, stop. Bad dog. No! Oh god, I got scared for a second there. Oh, holy fuck. Communications have been interrupted.
Mario, communications have been interrupted.
I don't really want the Thunder Rage. Oh god, no.
Nah, what's going on? Oh, it's my sweet, sweet Francine.
It's you! What are you doing here?
I don't know. I was in my comfy chair watching Starship X-Naut, then I warped here. Maybe my Reclinotron 4500 extrapolated my dreams and couch warped me to you.
Stop being karagi shy for the geometric shapes that aren't me.
Nothing is gonna take you away from me this time, Francine.
He really is me? No, what do you mean? He's me for real, for real? I don't remember the gimmick. Oh, I'll just use Barry. Oh, you're supposed to throw the ads at him. You start checking in his room. Shut up! X nothing across the universe. Hopefully going forward, because we have no reverse. The Captain Crow, this really is the worst.
No!
There we go.
Meow.
Get meowed on. Come on, buddy. Come here, come here, come here. Huh? No! Ah, this sucks. I was really hoping you'd just show up and it'd be a funny gimmick, but, nah. Damn. MFers really did it. What? No! Lord! Stop! God damn it, no. Please, no, not again. Oh, fuck. What? Mario! Oh, this sucks. Hey, there's some damage, finally. No! Oh, no. Mom! Hey, this was a mistake. I mean, it's not that difficult, it's just tedious. Oh, no. Yeah. It's just jumping on him work. He disappears too fast, usually. There we go. Okay, no, he jumped. About the same amount of damage, too.
That's impossible. My head technical battle moves failed me. That's it. I'm going to run a simulation on my computer to figure out what went wrong.
Oh my god. That was odd. What was he doing here? Good morning, V-Templar. Him with the incel. Based. Nah. He's just a nerd. He's just a nerd. Hey, it's V-Templar the incel, yeah. Don't talk down to yourself. But yeah, good morning. Welcome to the final chapter. What are you trying to pull? Impossible! I put everything you hate in there. How'd you get through it? All that icky stuff. Unless you bad people were lying. I lied. I love Francis. It's my favorite. How dare you lecture us? You were just pretending to be Merlon and Merlin. Talk about a dirty trick. You should be ashamed of yourself. She's showing skin. Stop him. Stop him. Ashamed of myself? I like getting what I want, so I do whatever I need to do to get it. You're the one that's always having to get rescued by boys. That's embarrassing. Golly, you sure are a lot of talk when you have your little boyfriends to protect you. Green rectangle. Don't you mean Ow, nah. Rectangle Karagi drool.
You... Very well. If you insist, I'll give you what you so richly deserve. Princess Peach, you're not really going to. Stay out of this. I'm a princess. She has thrown mud at my dignity. You two leave me be. Understood? Okay. Ah, the pretty little princess wants to face me alone. Oh, it sure would be sad if your boyfriends had to cry over spilled peaches.
Let's go. Peach and Mimi throwing mud at each other. Ow! Oh,
Try not to cry, or your pretty makeup will run. Time to go bye-bye, princess.
Alright. Guess what? Another throw fight. There we go. Oh yeah, you have to hit her and then jump on her. That's what counts. What?
Mom, what's going on? No.
Oh. Yeah, good thing we just have invincibility. Oh, I was old. Oh. Nice dodge. I didn't even dodge.
No. Stop it.
No, we need to stun her. Stone Cold Steve Stunner. God damn it. This is slightly annoying. I am officially miffed. Let's pop one of these. Yoink. Yoink. Bonk. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah. Just using the invincibility button works pretty well.
I'm pursuing Scoob.
There we go. No. I gotta get the other hit in. Yes. Oh, she's doing her funny thing.
Mom.
Where are those crystals coming from? Her wallet. Her head. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Damn it, that sucked. Nope. Come on. Damn it. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, wait a minute. Could he be blown? No, stop. Oh, you there. Hands look like this sort of boss arena can look like this. No! Bro. Bruh. There we go. Come on. Yo, out of the air. There we go. There we go. A few more repeats. And then we'll have all the legs gone. Yeah, you can't really see it, but she's losing legs every time. That's the funny gimmick.
Good girl legs. Humana, ooga.
Now she's getting faster. There we go. You can barely make out the legs. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Her most prominent feature, dare I say.
Alright. Come on, go for it. Go for it. Do it. Alright, alright. Only 2 more hits. Yeah. No! Yes! Alright, 1 more. He's even faster with just 1 leg. Nani? Come on. Oh, no, she's doing the bit. God damn it. Yeah, having to wait for this is just annoying. Maybe if we forgot that Peach could hold down, you know? But, damn. Yeah. No! Missed again. No, she's fast. She's actually going hi-yi. Damn it. Little chunk. Yeah, the little chunk is a nice touch from the hair. Peach crouching. No, stop! You maniacs. I did encourage it, though. No. No! Oh, finally. No. No! God damn it. Okay, yeah, you can just jump into her. I never thought about that. Jumping into her while holding networks. I don't get it. I got beat by a princess. Wah! You. Oh, what's the matter, little girl? Did I spank Mimi a little too hard? You did it, princess. The destruction is spreading. If we dawdle any longer, we're doomed. You're right. Let's go. Mimi, you can't stay here. Go find somewhere safe. Yeah, right. Like you care. Ah! Dead. What was that loud noise? Princess? Holy shit, Mario! It won't open! Oh no! You silly princess, what are you doing? What am I doing? I just leapt into action without even thinking! I don't want your stupid help. Just leave me alone. No, I can't do that. You've been very, very bad, but I can't leave you here to die. Upside down upskirt. I don't know how you were raised, but I was taught to help people in need. Peach. Wait, I've got you. She's fucking dead. No. Oh no. Yeah, no, I didn't like her anyway. Whole castle shook. Now the door won't open. First Bowser, now the princess. What do we do, bro? Mimi love. We have to keep going. But we can't leave the princess. I know it's horrible, but this is, well, the end of the world. Of all worlds, really. We must press on. Princess Peach would want it this way if she were here. I don't know about that. Well, yeah, I guess that is a Princess Peach thing to say. I'm worried about Peach, but she'd probably be mad at us for wasting time. Okay, bro, let's go. Okay, Luigi, you're a fucking psychopath. They didn't hide anything at any of these, did they? I don't think so. Let's go! One more party member down.
Tee-hee, I'm fucking kidnapped. Whoops.
Mario shows no emotion. First Bowser, and then the fair Princess Peach were lost to the halls of Castle Black. Would they ever be seen again? Without his allies, could our hero Mario hope to stand against the evil Count Black? The very air in the castle grew heavier and even more ominous with every step. All they could do was plod forward in silence. Let's see. In the arms of the angels, fly away. The power of the void is growing. I can feel it. The Chaos Heart is close now. Dan is almost here. Let's hurry. How are we gonna see Luigi? How's Luigi gonna die? Okay, no, I'm crazy about the hidden block. Not real. Alright, bash. Let's frickin' go. Maximum speed. He jumped. No! That's a lot of dudes. Oh, we can't even, like, cheese them with Bowser or anything. Good thing I ran past. The hog! Oh, I can't jump properly. No. Get the hog out of here. Oh. Oh, good. Hog love.
Oh my god. Hurry up.
What? No.
God damn it.
Alright, this is how we do it. Piccolo. Does this cure it? Please tell me. Yeah, baby. All right, now we can defeat the hogs. Sorry. Me more. No, you bastard. You maniac. There we go. Karagi shy. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Eh? What? Oh, we got a Luigi jump up there. Ah. What's up with a Luigi jump? Hog spotted. No, come on. Alright. Thank you for the clip, though. What? Yeah, we need to go 3D to get this guy. Yeah. No. A? Easy. Does anything change? No? Oh, no. Do we just have to kill every enemy and then we're allowed to leave? That would make sense. It's been a while. Okay, yeah, interesting. Oh, this is a good bit. Oh, it's fucking Dimentio! One of these you can go through. I know it. It's been a while. Okay, damn it, that's not a platform. I think it's that one? That one looks mighty flat. Yeah, there it is. Let's go. You remember it? Oh, there are a few, apparently. Oh, just an item.
What?
Oh? Oh, it's required. We have to get a key here. It's just right into the void.
Oh god, get him out of here.
Oof. No! No, 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 no. There we go. That's not so bad. We're not doing too poorly for trying to go fast. Alright, stairs. My worst nemesis. Oh god. Oh, it's a cluster? It's bad. It's bad. There's some Luigi platforms.
No.
What? Do it. Ahora algo que nos llamas de FIFA. Oh, because of the soccer. The football hooligans. Rudy tooty footy shooty. This is a puzzle, is it not? You gotta like hit each one a certain number of times. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Alright, Mario. Show me the way. Any hint? No? Oh no. Wait, is it? Would it possibly be? No. Okay, well, we'll go back here. Does this work? Not this. Damn it. It's not what I meant to do. I only hit that one guy. Yeah, Ghost Room. Point at the screen. What? I thought you just... Oh. Ow. I see. Oh, hey, it's pretty good. Do you not get points? Do you not get points for that? No! That's a good gimmick. Bro, you good? No, we are getting points, just not that much. Well, I'm out. No! Anyways. No! Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll have to go back down there. Oh, come on. No. Coolest item? It was pretty neat. Just a little bit. Let's just eat.
Ah, Mario. Mario. No!
Do I have any nut allergy? Just these nuts. But no, I don't think I do. Something choking on these. Fuck. Yeah? Have I seen through you? Is that the hint? Whatever. Whatever the hint is, I've got no idea what it is. Was that what you're gonna do? Are you gonna try to these nuts me? Gonna cry yourself to sleep.
no!
Oh, you just have to hit that one and not the other ones. Okay. Thank you, Nintendo. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't cry yourself to sleep too often. Now, so you just do this while enemies are chasing you. Well, let's go. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
No, we went the wrong way!
Wait, what? Huh? I guess we went the wrong way. But, like, the other way. Do I have any funny attack items? Kinda. Sorry. Mario killed me. Oh no. I didn't even do anything.
My throat. Need water. Mario! Mario, do you require water? Try deep-throating this.
Super item. Oh. Wait, what? Both of those are wrong. What? Hit with the Toby. I would never. Oh no. We'll wait until we're almost dead to crack into healing items. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, Flood. It was fucked up when Flood said that. Oh my god. Luigi. Is it something like this? Nope, 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 come on. Please behave. No. God, those sounds. Oh. Really? 'Cause that was already revealed. Oh. Oh. Homemade Wiimote. Feels like it. Feels like it, honestly. It might have been, now that I think about it. Oh, do you have to guess the order? I bet you have to go 3D to read the order. It's like on the side of them. What the fuck? What, a homemade Wii remote? Probably easier than you'd think. I don't know. Or the door moving. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And the what? That wasn't that crazy. Alright, more concussions for Luigi. Wait, what? Eh? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, well, wow. There we go. Castle Black Key. Let's go. Now we just gotta get back. Go through the football room again. I mean, soccer. I mean... Is any of that stupid name for football? Footy. Yeah, footy. Kick the fucking ball. Come on, England. Score some fucking goals. Oh yeah, we got a Mario around. Yeah, that was a good bit. That was a good bit with the door. Good job, Nintendo. Very cool. Ruby milk? Sorry, I mean... No! Listen. You didn't have to say that. Score some fucking goals. Oh. I don't have a drum. Locking the doors behind a third-party room filled with... A third-story room filled with highly flammable fabric and workers. What? No, 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 no. You can't do this to me. This is a Luigi room, isn't it? No, wait, what's 3D? It's 3D. Oh, this kind of a room. God damn. We have to use our Luigi hops too. As well as Mario 3D. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Nope. God, how do I get that guy? Bomb him? Yo. Right, Luigi. And then, up again, yeah? Let me double check. Yep. Up and to the right. Nope. Luigi, kill him! Luigi, kill him! Get up! Yeah. Next we're gonna get, like, the solution in the fucking game manual. the codec number that you need to call is on the manual. Nope, give me the dash. I need to get out of here as fast as possible. We have clowns. Oh god. Mario's actually dying. Flip around, it tells you to look in the inside of the game case. Damn it. Oh god. Mario, no! Oh, they're just chilling. Okay, that's fine. Hey, nice. Was a, Oh, you gotta... Yeah. Hopefully Boomer works well for this. But if you kill one and they'd all start attacking. Okay, good. Oof. Oh, hey. Come on. Maybe Thudley's faster? Kudge, I mean. Oh yeah, there we go. Just Twitch viewers. Based. Zam, Twitch viewers look like that. As I say in the business. God, I wish that were me. Yeah. There you go. Key to the door. Yoink. What's on the other side, though? We don't need to kill them all, but it's funny. Oh. Yeah? Just a Thunder Rage. How about more HP? Let's go. The 3D transition is pretty smooth there. Pretty flippin' smooth, buddy. Oh. I want to get a sick combo off. Alright, Dimencio boss fight. Let's go. Whew. It's gotta be. Yep. The bag wheel Discord. Yo. Get yourself a wheel Discord. Ah ha 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 ha. So, you've made it here at last. Oh, but what's this? You seem to be missing the ravishing princess and the arm flailor. Dimencio, we don't have time to trade barbs with you. Move out of the way. Ah, I see. You're in a hurry. Allow me to get out of your way, then. Okay. Easy as that.
Just as soon as you defeat me. You've proven to be worthy foes in the past, so I'm not going to make it easy. You'll have to come get me first. It'll be like a game of tag with magic. I'm the Joker, baby. Oh, I remember this. Yo, let's fucking go. Stands on the tail. Ow, Tumblr sexy man. Extraordinaire. Yeah, baby. Where are we? Look, there. There he is. Looks like it won't open. Damn it. Mario, he's reusing assets. Do something. Oh no. What the frick? Sorry, buddy. Just the way it is. The Joker, baby. Wah. Joker, baby. Wah. Yeah, this is just the first level. God bless. Back when they did funny things with the 3D. Yeah, it's a good rendition of it. Yeah. Let's go. Mimi house. They still had original ideas for the 3D. Yeah, they kind of like drop it a little bit later on. A bit sad. Is this Marley's mansion? I guess we must chase him. It's sad. No, sad. Is he all the way up there? It could very well be. May as well check. That's the most likely place, methinks. Just slim down a little bit. No! Damn it. There we go. Yeah. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Alright. Easy. I think we just go through every chapter like this quickly. Chapter 2, baby. Fuck, we gotta go to the left. Can't do that in a platformer. Oh, but now we don't have Bowser to kill underwater enemies. Damn, I miss Bowser. This is the recap episode. I hate it when they do recap episodes, but with like a little bit of new stuff sprinkled in, so you can't really skip it. You can't skip it in like without thinking about it. You know? Well, it's like the first half is recap, then it's like, I guess. There we go. But yeah. I think I remember Girls and Panzer having like 2 recap episodes. Kamen Rider Ryuki has the best recap episode. Really? Is it just like everything told from like a different character's perspective? Chobits, mediocre romantic anime. What? What? That's got the robot. What do you mean mediocre? That's all I know is he's got the robot. Up. Damn it. Hold on, Mario's going too fast. Oh, it's this bit. Choo choo choo. Is it like the opening? I remember hearing that the opening was really good. Something like that.
26 episode series, 3 recap episodes, and had a last episode being a recap. No! Recreators had a pretty based one. Character recapping it was shit-talking others. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Oh, no, there's the way out. Who cares about them? Me. I care. Sent back to the start of the show with his memories of everything that happened, slightly coming through, so he goes through the events trying to fix things, but it's not working out. Oh, that's an interesting way to do it. Is Ryuki one of the good ones? Oh, we had to sleep out the whole time. Ryuki is good, if slow. Okay. Not the best, but solid. Okay, so it's horrible. Based. Those robot waifu searching gamers. God bless. God bless those magnificent bastards. 7 out of 10, it fucking sucks. I see. Wait, what? Not here? Not here? Oh, it is here, okay. Slammer Guy Kingdom. No, wait, I almost said something funny. I can't be funny. Here we go, baby. Boss time, baby. Let's go, Mr. L. Give me the L. Love the L. Come on. Cannot get past the second school and... Oh, fuck, I missed that. Alright, yeah, I enjoyed Girls in Panzer a lot. I don't remember a lot of it anymore. But the drift... yeah, the final fight, like that little final last bit was pretty fucking based. And then they go extremely anime on the physics in the movies, from what I remember. Like, there's just, like, tanks doing stuff that's incredibly silly. Like, constantly. Slap the Joker's cheeks. Joker, baby. Where? Wait, did I skip past it? Oh, fuck. Finish Team was the best for that in the movie. I've not seen any of the Super Sentai series. But where's it? Oh god. Where is it? Is it not all the way to the right? You fucking kidding me? Oh, you have to actually look at the screen? I'm telling my mom. She's not going to like this. I fucking hate the underwear. We don't even have Bowser. God damn. I hate underwear, yeah? No, surprisingly not, actually. You'd think, as a gamer, I would be, but I'm not. There we go. Under there? Yeah, the underwear. In case you didn't know, this place is actually just called the Underwear. It's great. Great. Good bit. Gamer to wear the same for multiple days and not shower. Yeah. Underwear channel. No! For me, it's literally me, for real, no cap. Enjoy my game of tag.
You just reused assets over and over again. Eh, stop messing around and fight us for real.
Messing around? Oh no! Magic is no laughing matter. I am always deadly serious. I have been watching you. You're the only ones who can stand up to Count Black. So, I have a favor to ask. Will you help me destroy the Count?
Underwear channel, he's right here.
What are you talking about? You wanna betray him?
Betray him? Oh no, it is Count Black who has betrayed me. He said he would destroy all worlds and create a new perfect world in their place. But he was lying. He plans to obliterate every world and then keep them all in ruin.
Luigi itching for a fight. Oh yeah, the Joker baby.
I've always known about his nefarious goal, but I could never hope to stop him on my own. I feigned loyalty to him. I feigned loyalty to him as I searched for someone who could defeat him with me. Gotta return this game to GameStop after... What, because of the clown? Well, you see, that is why I rescued the princess from certain brainwashing. It's also why I sent you to the underwear to fix the broken pure heart. And why I freed a man to be reunited with his brother. Now, do you see?
Hey, good morning, Fathership. Welcome to Clown College. I'm feeling this guy's in on our side, just a little feeling. You've been helping us all this time?
Ah, you've got me pegged. What? Now, how about you return the favor? I'll give you the power you need to crush Count Black. Just fight by my side.
No. No.
No thank you.
Still you refuse? But this offer, it drips with generosity.
First class is about donating to VTubers.
No.
Never trust a clown.
With the Chaos Heart in our hands, we can rule every world. Do you still refuse?
Forget it.
So you spit upon my offer? You have wasted my time. For that, your game ends. I think I'll start with the green one. The shag upon his lip will make a fine trophy.
Shag? These mustaches are Luigi. Leave this one to me, bro. You run ahead. You've got worlds to save. You don't have time to fight this baddie. Don't let Bowser and Peach's sacrifices be for nothing. Or mine either. Besides, he made fun of my stash, bro. You know I'm sensitive about that. Let me have him.
Sure thing, Luigi, you're fucking crazy.
Run for it, bro. Run. Run for it.
Thanks, bro. Who's this clown? Yeah, an unknown clown. Pegged him and Luigi got shagged.
No, stop it. He's a baddie.
How tender. I just squeezed out a tear. Yes, Mario can run along. And if he somehow manages to defeat Count Black on his own, all the better. And so I strike, like an unseen dodgeball in an echoing gymnasium.
I was sitting here and won't get her face out of the keyboard. Yo. Oh, Mario took the fucking pixels. Mario took the pixels in the divorce. No. Wait, did he take the items too? No, okay. Oh? Is that a guess the correct one situation?
Oh god.
There will be no extra mechanics to this fight. Sorry, we ran out. That's just the way it is.
Oh my god.
Damn it. Oh, you're supposed to use the boxes to get to him. I forgot. It's a good bit. Nice! No! Put boxes on top of himself.
You can't do that.
There we go. Oh, he's dead. Wow, really? No! I cry, Uncle, mercy. Uncle, I say.
Had enough dementia? I didn't need my superstar bro to take you on.
I see that now. Your power is formidable. Which is exactly why I can't let you fall into Count Black's velvet-lined gloves.
Oh, what are you doing?
I have you now, Luigi. We will both taste the agony of game overing by magic.
No!
Ciao! Oh, it's a glass case of emotion. Luigi! Oh my god, Luigi's fucking dead. Oh my god. No, it can't be. Art is an explosion. Ass MFer.
What?
But, Luigi. You're right, Mario. It hurts, but you're right. We must grieve for him later. We have to stop the count.
Oh yeah.
Final chapter. Let's go. Save the progress. Save the world. Let's go. They fucking killed Peach, Bowser, and Luigi.
Oh yeah.
A frigid wind blew through... A frigid wind blew through the dim and drafty corridors of Castle Black. Bowser, Peach, and even brave Luigi were gone. Mario was the only hero left. It was up to Mario to stop the dark prophecy. Every world hung in the balance. What thrilling conclusion awaited our hero? Mario ran to the Count's inner sanctum, his mustache fluttering in the breeze.
Everyone is fucking dead. Let's go. Wait, no. I'm dead too. Ah, fuck.
There we go, baby. Tippy and Count Black. So, it's just us left now, isn't it? It reminds me of the time we first met.
Yeah?
I'm so sorry, Mario. I promised you that I would help you find your friends. And now, all of them are gone forever.
No fucking way.
What? What? You're saying you know they're still alive?
It's a Nintendo game. They can't fucking die. No way.
Maybe you're right, and they did somehow survive. They are heroes. It's delusional and coping. Mario and his friends are dead and played by dead actors.
What?
I'm going to believe in them. I'm going to believe in him most of all. How is this? Am I crazy? Is there a hidden block here? Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, I'm crazy. I'm actually crazy. I'm actually Joker mode.
Oh, see, Tippy, it's a me, Nintendo's cash cow. I got me a moto by his fucking balls. Let's go. No.
Let's fucking run.
Run for it.
Would that be fucked up if they made these blocks too high for Mario to reach? Like they were just Luigi-sized blocks.
Okay, get me out of here. Ah.
Whew. Let's go. That would be funny.
Oh, God.
Yeah, just put other character, like... Well, no, that would force you to backtrack. I hate backtracking. We've done too much already. Yeah, this is a tippy door, yeah? Just in case you forgot about that mechanic. There's a hidden door here. Let me make it visible for you. Wow, Mario? If only you'd stayed to help your brother instead of coldly abandoning him so you could take all the credit for saving the world like usual. You'd be able to reach those blocks. You fucking asked for it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. No. Let's go. Ooh. I don't like these platforms. Kinda scared me, man. Oh god, blind platforming in 3D with the D-pad. Yes, the Wii's strong suit. D-pad platforming. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. There you go. Yoink. Wait, what? Ah. What's this do? Roommate sent you 6 little words. You do a COVID test. What the? You actually interact with people? Drop? No. Is this a slim situation? Nope. Oh, do I gotta be small? If only. Fair enough. Oh, I wanted to open up my menu, not use the button again. Only leave the house to buy Monster Energy. That's terrifying. No, get me out of... Think of my cran egg. Inside job got ya. You guys have jobs? Let's go. But yeah, it's been a while since I've had a Monster Energy drink. Okay, so that was necessary. Haven't had a job since you quit Amazon. Oof. I'm in the greatest career of all. What do you mean as a hobby? Oh god. Oh, alright. Good luck with the cheese. Sleep tight, marshmallow. Don't let the bed bags bite. Cheese to see ya. I mean, there are people who read off stuff like that. Wagey cagey, no. No! What the fuck? No, giant elephants. Do you know the marshmallow guy? Is he not like a VTuber enjoyer or something? No, come on. Damn it. Oh, that's the guy that you... Weird. Could not. Shit, which one do we go for? Yeah, okay. I got more than to a woe. Welcome to the end of the game. the end of the pre-post game. Hey, those are some good points. Both of them are Yoshi's roommates, and they have COVID. No! Oh yeah, I can't even touch those guys. Damn it. No. Wow. With the magic of VTubers. Having 2 roommates would suck. Yeah, probably. Just have a full-blown flu instead? What's the difference? No. No. Have Ebola. Ebola Skittles. Oh, this is another room like this? What the fuck? What? What? Bible, no! Not really sick unless your blood is rapidly escaping your body, actively rotting. That's good for you, it's good for you. It's called a workout. Ugandan bag. No! How would that work? Oh, I saw a chest. What does that sound? It sounds like chickens. Oh god. Hog! Oh, that's you? Oh, okay. Brother-in-law almost died because he worked out too hard without drinking enough water. What? That's fucked up. Don't do that. Drink water, LMAO. It was pissing blood. Okay. Yep. Paste. If your insides aren't going outside, then what are you doing? Water's important, but not too much. I mean, yeah, you can die from too much water, but you have to, like, try pretty hard to do that, from what I recall. Don't work out too hard. Oh, I'll just simplify it to don't work out. Oh no, is it a fucking maze? Is it a maze and I don't know what the clues are? Oh no. Oh god.
We gotta get trapped in here.
Yeah, we for a week. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, how long can you hold your urine without the ever going to the pipe? Oh, Mario. Nah, we took damage anyways. Alright, good night, V-Templar. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bags bite. Don't let Mario bite. Whatever you do. Two days, 5 hours? Oh, of not going to the bathroom. Imagine the no. That get a taste for a rabbit? It'll be the end of times for your people. For Mario? Oh yeah, no, I stopped immediately. No, yeah. Anyways, yeah. Don't do stupid stuff. If, yeah, she just wanted to buy a Wii for her kids. Didn't work. Oh! Just let me go, Mario. Yeah, I don't think this is the door. I don't think the radio station was ever held accountable. I guess that makes sense. Kinda? No, I don't know. Having people do something dangerous. Yeah. Alright. I feel something very, very powerful. Is it the Chaos Heart? Oh, here we go. Here's the cutscene room. I see you've come at last. So you really are the hero of the Light Prognosticus. Count Black. But you are far too late to stop the Dark Prognosticus. And me, Count Black. Wrongful death lawsuit? Parent company was found accountable. Okay. Our worlds will soon end. Come to grips with that now, or you cannot stop it. I suggest you make yourselves comfortable and enjoy this one final spectacle. But why? Do you really want to destroy everything? How'd you do this? How could you do this? Count Black does not care about any world. They're all meaningless. Better that I destroy them. Better yet, I shall make it as if they never existed at all. So we might be rid of daylight saving. Ah, if the worlds have no meaning, was our meeting meaningless as well? Answer me, Blumiere. You know the answer, dear Timpani. Count Black does not have to tell you. But the hour has grown too late. You should know that by now. Blumiere. My love, Blumiere. Or rather, Count Black. Only way we can stop this is to defeat you. And that is exactly why Mario and I have come here. To stop this. Bleh, Black. Very well. But I will also do what I must. Count Black is the deleter of worlds. My fate is written in the Dark Prognosticus. Great skill nihilism. No. Do not think for a moment that I will hesitate to strike you down. All now ends. Blumiere. My Blumiere. Leave me, Nastasia. I will deal with these two alone. But... Count Black demands it. I will not say it again. Yeah, right away, Count. Are you prepared, hero? Our duel will be worthy of the last clash the world will ever see. Let's go. I don't remember this fight at all. Is it a gimmick entirely? Can't hit him in 3D. Do we have to do what I think we might have to do? Don't, please, no, don't do this to me.
Don't do this to me. The Wiimote! Wiimote!
There we go. That's Count Black. This dark figure wants to destroy the universe. It was once Blumiere, a man that I loved. Max HP is 150, attack is 8. He'll use all the powers the Chaos Heart grants him. But you can beat him if you give it your all. And beat him you must. For the sake of all worlds. And to save the Blumiere I loved. Oh my god. Chaos control. Yeah, daylight savings time is a little silly. Just a little. Why is he invincible? Nope, yeah, cutscene. How laughable. Is that all the heroism you can muster? Let me show you true power. Obama pixel? It's the real hedgehog? You're the faker. You're the fake Obama. Our attacks aren't doing anything. It's being shielded by the Chaos Heart. Okay, thanks. Obama drone strike. This isn't a children's hospital. It won't work. You can't so much as tug on the cape of Count Black. You have failed. Mario, your attacks aren't working at all. No. We got the pixels, I guess. Black. I expected more potency from the hero of prophecy. I will watch your game end,
And then your precious worlds will end soon after.
I guess we'll stomp harder in a moment. Is this the end?
Oh, come on, you're giving up already.
It's browser, isn't it? Yeah.
Come on, man up a little. You never give up this easy when you attack my castle.
It's subjective terms. No, no. Drone strike won't work. Luck is already combatant. He can't be posthumously declared one.
Bleh. So you are alive then.
We'll never let you destroy everything, you awful count. Yeah, you tell him, princess. We aren't going to let you get away with this. We aren't giving up. You'll never win.
You're all here, but how?
I fell through the floor before I got flattened by the ceiling.
I fell through too, and landed right on Bowser. It was a surprisingly soft landing.
I don't even know what happened, bro. But the princess found me out cold. But we're all here now, so let's do this.
You heard him. Now you've got to deal with all of us. Bleh. When the four heroes are united, it is all as foretold. What? What's this?
She's surprised by absent.
What's that happening to Count Black?
The pure hearts. Yeah, those Luigi doing absolutely nothing videos are great.
Flakfest now.
Bleh. My barrier is gone.
Four heroes unite, their hope burns forth light to shatter the walls of blight. On the tail. Oh, just like Merlee said. Kingdom Hearts is light.
So be it, says Count Black. But don't celebrate just yet. Your precious worlds aren't safe until my last breath. Let us finally end this. Now the true battle begins with Count Black.
Is Mario Sans Undertale? Question mark? Oh yeah, we can swap to anyone. I should have been the one to fill your Dark Soul with light! Oh my god!
Why'd you get away?
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Wait, what?
No!
There we go. We're still slowed. There we go. No, I thought I could get him.
No!
Oh, 8 damage. Alright, Luigi sucks. Luigi just walks away from an event horizon. You seen the man? He's strong. He can do whatever he wants, I guess. Come on, let me out. No. I guess Mario can too. The event horizon is not legally able to do anything if you just walk away. The laws of physics say as much. What the fuck happened there? Oh, we got him before we could get slowed down? I guess. Oh god, the audio is very desynced for me. Italians are too doped up on coffee at all times to go the speed of light or slow. Fuck. Yeah, all that espresso. You know, that coffee, that espresso. I wish there were Italians in chat so I could say espresso really loudly at them. Gonna beat me. We got one. Yeah. Stop trying to trigger espresso snobs. Oh, the double X. Whoa. With soap in my mouth. Try putting some espresso in your mouth. Yeah, Italian food and drink is pretty good. I wish Italians weren't real. No. Pineapple on your pizza is fine. Shut up. That one's actually just cringe lords who get their opinions from Reddit, thinking that pineapple on pizza is the worst thing ever to exist. No one Italian? I need to... Based. Ah, there he is. Maybe Count Bleck is Italian. That would explain a lot. No. He's using chaos control. People who argue about it have no personality. Yeah, exactly. No. AKA Redditors. No. I mean, it's still true. Okay, he's dead. Let's go. Now, are you ready? Are you ready? Bleh. Bleh. Just don't like pineapple. You don't like food that eats your mouth while you eat it? Cringe. Yeah. Excellent. Count? You have won. Now finish Count Bleck. Dispatch me and the Chaos Heart will disappear. The prophecy will be undone. I wish Reddit wasn't real. That's why diet is 80% sulfuric acid based. You don't eat it, the pineapple wins. Exactly. Wasn't real. Wouldn't be such a breeding ground for awful thoughts and opinions. It's only useful for, like, video game communities, sometimes. Added allergy to pineapple juice on his skin? You have to cut up a few pounds of pineapple for a job. Oh no. Why does it have to end like this? Lumiere, why'd you have to cut up the pineapple? You didn't need it for the pizza. Timpani, when you vanished, I searched long for you. Pineapple pizza wasn't good enough. I never gave up looking. I searched and searched. But I never found you. Without you, the world held no meaning or joy. So I used the forbidden prophecy of the tribe of ancients to end all worlds. I wanted to destroy everything that had taken you away from me. But I'm here now. No one can keep us apart anymore, don't you see? It is too late. Count Bleck has done so much evil. It must end. Just knowing that you are still alive, and knowing that the world you still live in will continue, it gives me peace. I do not have long to live. You must end my game before the void destroys all. Then it was Tippy. Tippy was not evil. Hey, well, he thought she was dead. But we're finally together again. Count, look out!
Stasia, though?
Nastasia! Silly assistant, absorbing my attack to protect him. What an adorably hopeless gesture. I was about to give him the everlasting peace he so desperately wants. Dementio, you're alive? Of course, this is my moment. Even if the Count dies, the Chaos Heart won't disappear if I continue to control it. But I needed the power of the pure hearts to beat him. I couldn't do that on my own. So I had you do all the sweaty labor for me. And you even used your pure hearts to defeat Count Bleck. If they make greeting cards to thank people for helping with evil plans, I owe you one. What are you saying? I'm saying that you no longer have value to me, so I'm ending your games.
I was the evil clown. It was me all along. You fools. Like blind puppies in a trash compactor. I don't think they make those. They're all yours, Mr. L.
Oh? Ah? Oh, why am I flapping my arms? Oh, this isn't good. I am Mr. Air. Master Dementia, what is your bidding?
Mr. L, he's back. When did this all happen? When I sent Luigi here, I planted a seed in the fertile soil of his unconscious. And now that seed has sprouted spectacularly. Mr. L, run along now and get ready for your big entrance.
Oh yeah.
Brother's brother. Oh, you see. Now, ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the greatest magic show you'll ever see. God, the music here is great. I'm turning it up on my end. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
Green!
Luigi. Dark Prognosticus says he's the ideal host for the power of the Chaos Heart. And now I'm going to add my own power to this spicy little concoction. No. It's a monster. Luigi Game & Watch, yeah. No, stop. Count Bleck, you look so tattered and pathetic. I nearly forgot about you. I'll squeeze the life out of you later. Just wait over in that dimension, okay? Great. No. Now the Chaos Heart is mine. I will use this to destroy all worlds and create perfect new ones. So, shall we get started? Now I have all I need to become the king of all worlds.
Holy shit, Luigi.
Oh god. I don't remember the gimmick.
Oh god. Mario gun.
I have to do something to actually damage him. Yeah, we don't have Tippy. Oh, he's shooting invisible bullets. No, they're not invisible. Oh, no.
Luigi!
Oh, wait. Is this another throw fight? Do I have to do something silly like throw his hands back at him?
Oh god, damage.
Oh, no. Nope. I am now invincible. There's nothing you can do. And now it is time for the destruction to begin. Let it begin with you, as you wallow in helplessness like upside-down turtles.
And power!
Eh? The worlds tremble. Has the end finally come? How unfortunate.
Oh my god. Peter, all worlds are ending.
Please don't say anything. Okay, thank goodness. Oh no. Everyone's favorite character, Flint Craigley's fucking dead. Hey, Peter. Turns out I'm the most... Wait, oh? We have to do something. We have to save Mario and the others. We cannot. Without the pure hearts, there's no way to counter the Chaos Heart. All we can do is give up.
What are you saying? You promised we would find happiness together. Was that all just a lie?
It was no lie. But without the pure hearts, all worlds are doomed. What can we do?
Lumiere, snap out of it. How can you think it would end here, after all we have suffered without each other? We found each other again because we stayed alive. How can you admit defeat? I will not. I will not give up. You promised we'd find happiness. You promised. That's right, Count? Oh! That's right, Count.
My minions, how did you find us here?
Gosh, I could follow your big smile anywhere, Count.
Ah, she lies like a wee rogue, this lass. Nastasia told us, Count. She said you'd come here. Or, she said she had felt you'd be here. Or something along those lines.
Humana, wooga woo, best girl returns. Oh my god, Bush. By the time the Shadow Queen escaped from imprisonment and tried to enact vengeance on reality.
Nastasia. Talk about going the extra mile. She even sacrificed herself to save you. Listen, Count. I promise me life as well, and I'm not afraid to live up to it. So, you gotta let me help.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way Dementia's getting away with this. He pulled a really dirty trick on you, but we'll always stick by your side.
My loyal minions. It's me, Gru.
No.
Yeah? What is this? Pure hearts? But why?
Isn't it obvious, Blumiere? Pure hearts are the very feelings of our souls. As long as we feel love, they live on. I will take these to Mario.
The Chaos Emeralds. How could I forget?
Let's stop wasting time and finish this, shall we? Shall? What? What's going on? No, the pure hearts? I thought you wasted them all fighting Count Bleck. What's happening? I'm not invincible anymore.
Let's go!
And the song gets better. Now's a chance. The pure hearts have given us power. Let's get them.
Right. Hold on. We need to... Now we can't do it. Come on.
There we go. At Super Dementio, a freakish blend of Dementio, the Chaos Heart, and Luigi. That monster's body has immense power. Max HP is 200, attack is 6. Concentrate attacks to the head. You'll have to climb those platforms to reach the head to attack. This is truly the final battle. Winning is the only option.
Let's go!
Oh yeah, the head moves around. Oh god, I'm trapped inside Luigi. My worst fantasy come to life. Yo, what? Why am I... No! Mom! Meine Mama! Yeah, the mustache spin. Fantasy? Lovable fantasy, yeah. That's such a banger. No. Oh, he's got hops! Huh? Whoa. No, what is he doing? Wait, what do I have throw? Give me the shell. No.
Oh, come on.
Luigi! Oh, he's super jumping. Go. Let's go. Let's go. No, I'm taking damage. Oh, hey, there we go. Ah! How did you do it? How could I have lost with the power of Luigi and the Chaos Heart on my side? Mario and Luigi Partners Time was in production before the Nintendo DS was actually finalized and dev kits released. No. GBA, GBSP, and SNES controller. What? Let's fucking go. And the prophecy, has it been undone? I think your prophecy was wrong all along. No, I see. That's paste. You believed your prophecy, and we believed in mopping the floor with you. Nothing is decided entirely by fate, you know? All things determine their destinies. Goodbye now, Dementio. We'll add a footnote to the prophecy about your failure. Oh, that's why. I heard about that. You think this is the end? This isn't finished. You can't stop this now. You can't escape. I've been saving one last surprise. So, Luigi! Now I've got the power of Luigi and anime on my side. Let's fucking go.
What the fuck? Huh? Oh, what am I doing here?
This mistake was it was Luigi, not Mario. No, Luigi's evil enough or something. It's mentioned later. So, it seems the end of all worlds is really upon us.
So defeating the bad show wasn't enough to stop it?
I thought the Chaos Heart would disappear if the person controlling it fell. Oh yeah, rest in peace, Alpha Dream. Dementio must have left behind a shadow of his power to continue controlling it. It won't last long, but it may be enough to ensure the end of every world. Oh great. So now what do we do? There's only one thing left that we can do. Twisted fucking psychopath, yeah. Luigi is more fucked up and twisted than Mario, yeah. This way. Eh? Oh, yeah. Ready for this shit? Are you ready to Karagi Shy? Do you remember this? It's not even the first scene in the game. It's in the attract screen.
Hey, I remember this place.
Timpani, do you still love me?
Yes, Blumiere.
Of course I do. Then you must come with me. Act as spoilers? No, it's the scene at the start of the game. The Bowser and the Peach wedding. This scene isn't part of that. Cold. What are you doing? We'll use the pure hearts again. This time to banish the Chaos Heart. Oh, old games, yeah. All we need is true love. And that is something I am lucky enough to possess. Oh no. But with the Chaos Heart gone, the pure hearts and those linked to them, they may cease to exist.
You mean you might go away? But I don't want you to go.
What? They'd make no sense without context. Yeah. All of this is my fault. The price is mine to pay. What happened to Nastasia? Oh. I don't know. Maybe she's dead. I do not have long to live anyway. But you, Timpani. It pains me to know this may cut your game short. Still, there's no other way to end this. Oh, nightmare, no. Oh, it's 5 a.m. here. Oh, shit. I know, Blumiere. I know. Timpani. Don't say another word. As long as I'm with you, nothing else matters.
Ah, it's happening.
We must go, Timpani. Yes, Blumiere.
No.
Did she get conked? I mean, a little bit. No. No, she was good guy.
Maybe he had a crush on Mario.
I don't know. That's normal. There were so many things I wanted to say to you, but I could not find the words.
Oh, Blumiere, only one thing matters to me now. I never had the chance to return your question. Blumiere, do you still love me as well?
Of course, I have thought about you every moment since you disappeared. But I have caused you so much suffering.
Perhaps my life would have been more carefree without you. That is true.
But I had to be with you, Timpani. I will never apologize for that.
I know, Blumiere. And I love you.
And I love you, Timpani. Hundreds of thousands of years from now, that fact will not have changed.
No. No.
She wasn't always a butterfly.
She was a human, I think.
Something like that.
It's love, baby. No.
Everything's shaking. Are we too late?
Oh, wait. Can you hear that?
I hear bells.
How lovely. The bells are giving their blessing to Tippy and Black.
That's all he has to say. Thank you, O-Chunks. Thank you for your final line of dialogue.
Let's go.
Yeah, everything's fine now.
Yeah, brah.
Just don't give a shit.
Beast. You little cheesers.
What the fuck? See, even the Samurai Kingdom's back. What are you talking about? That's the power of love.
Timpani, do you remember the promise we made to each other that day?
Yes, I remember.
There was
a place where we could be happy together. We'd find it.
Would you come with me to that place now?
Blumiere, of course. I will always be with you.
Yeah.
Oh, little Jesus.
Bro! Big bro! You awake, bro?
Hey, nostalgia was fine. Oh, you can't say that on TV.
Great the leaping bog monkeys. Nastasia, she draws breath once again, lads. Google it. Nastasia, Nastasia. Miracle of miracles.
I'm alive?
Mario, check it out. Alive and chunked.
Conked.
Void is closing.
Huh?
Yes, it's proof that the prophecy of destruction has not come to be. Mario, check it out.
I don't know if that was Bowser. It's more Stroffel Magus. L plus Conked plus ratio.
Ow.
And all worlds have been saved. The prophecy has lost its power. Thusly, the world that was lost returns to normalcy. You've done well, heroes. It's all thanks to you. But where is Tippy?
Oh, she's fucking dead.
I see. So she is gone. This too must have been under the guidance of the pure hearts.
Both Tippy and Count Black gone. What could have happened to them?
I shudder to think about it, but surely when the prophecy was nullified.
No, they're alive. Yeah, they're finally united. They overcame time and fulfilled their old vows. Somewhere, the Count is living together with Tippy and, happiness. And I...
You bastard! Oh no! I'm all alone! What am I to do now?
And now me with Nastasia. I'm believing the Count is still alive too. And if he is alive, lass, we wouldn't want to be shaming him with blubbering.
God, it's too hard.
So pull it together, eh?
He's right, Nasty. Still have each other. We can still build the Count's world. So come on, big smile.
Yeah. Count's in heaven, yeah.
Oh, Chunks, Amy. You're right. Yeah, I can't just sob like this forever. That would never have happened. Never approved. We have to create the ideal world that Count wished for in his heart. World of love, not war. Yeah, let's all pencil that in. An appointment of hope. He went to the farm.
Farewells are bittersweet, but as long as you live, you can never escape them. To feel sadness is to live, but as long as you are alive, the future is a blank page. And with that, I am hungry.
Oh no! He's back to the... Oh no, we learned about this. He was wooing Saffron, apparently, before the events of the game. And now he's here. Now he's doing it now. Poor man got turned into glue. He's back on his... He's horned up.
I've asked Saffron to make some of her celebrated snacks for us. Let us heal our weariness by devouring a banquet of sumptuous sweets. Oh yeah, that is a plan. Make a path.
Yeah?
Merlon, what is it?
Princess Peach. I'm thinking of Tippy. I mean, Lady Timpani. I wonder if she truly is happy now.
Of course she is.
Oh, yes, of course. Well, let's have it those snacks.
God damn.
So, the dark prophecy was averted, and peace reigned. The dark prognosticus again faded into history. Count Blumiere and his love, Lady Timpani, both vanished. Where did the pair go? None know.
Next Paper Mario game?
I hate to say it. These characters never appear ever again.
How much is it influenced by
Be sweetie.
Entirely. And so the story of the Lost Book of Prophecies comes to an end.
First time you've seen the ending.
Mario.
Mario's dead.
May we meet again in another time and place.
Mario's dead, let's go!
Yeah.
Good video game. Writing's good stuff.
Whew. What a cool, funky little game.
Yeah, no, it's good. The last actual Paper Mario game that isn't some weird DS thing. Origami King was okay, apparently. Yeah, this is the last one with pizzazz, you know? No more modified Toads after this day. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Divisive. It's different from Paper Mario. Yeah. Bobbery shows up. Bobbery's great because they had the chutzpah that kill him. 100%? I'm not gonna 100% the game. No. Mimi, no! Everyone happy Hanabi? Yeah, remember when people said Super was the bad one? I do. What if they'll ever come back to this? I doubt it. Captain T.O.'d has a cool jacket. They modified that MFing Toad. Those bastards. Tragic ending could have been solved by better wording. Oh yeah, that one's silly. The story is pretty dang cool. The characters are all great. Yeah, there's no way I could play Origami King with the Toad voice. It'd be too much. Anyways. Yeah, all of the villain characters are great. And the Mario characters do their thing. It's Super Mario 2 situation? Huh? Shredded 2000. Huh. What, like it was all a dream? Used to read Word Up magazine, now I'm in the limelight because I rhyme tight. Time to get paid, blow up. Wait, no. Gonna miss Paper Mario. Maybe they'll make a good one. Supervisor Shigeru Miyamoto! No frickin' way. I don't rhyme tight. Those are lyrics, though. Not my fault. Not my fault Biggie Smalls wrote that into the song. No, Ziwata, too. Bug Fables. Bug Fables is good. I've already streamed that. I've considered doing, like, another stream of that. I highly recommend Bug Fables. Good stuff. Real good stuff. Yeah, but that was, like, a year ago. Super Mario 2 was a different game that got adapted into a Mario game. Oh. Oh, no! There they are! Hey. Rhyme I. No! What a babe. No! Oh no. Yeah. Does Whisk of Rain 2 count as current? The Stick of Truth. It's interesting. Good morning, Father. Welcome back. What happened? The end. Count Bleck and Tippy finally got married and actually just walked into the sunset. But no, there is post-game. Stick of Truth is the next Paper Mario game. Oh, look. Yeah, there's the Samurai Kingdom, and there's the flop side Pit of 100 Trials that we have. Other than that, there's not too much. But I think everyone has new dialogue as well. Ugh. So, we'll do that tomorrow. It's all over an hour past schedule. But it's worth it. Anyways. I'll be right back. I've got to get everything set up for Doodles. Let's see. I'm just gonna put in the final, like, on loop. Alright. For drawing. Alright. I'll see you in a moment. I gotta go to the bathroom, too. Don't tell anyone. Alright.